You're right, I was in the kitchen. If I point the remote the wrong way, then it starts sputtering out.
Shoot at the house. I had my PlayStation set up in the kitchen. I was mom. I hung out in the kitchen, so that's where I put my
Yeah,
console.
no, that's where my mum had her TV, and she had her bottle of wine, and she had her fags, and that's where she'd stay. She was a
Yeah, you're close
secret.
to the fridge.
She was a secret drunk. She used to get through box.
Luke Elvey. Alongside me, as always, is John McCarthy, and we're excited to bring this day's action to you.
Hello, Luke. Glad to be here. Hello to the folks at home as well. And Luke, we are at a gorgeous TPC property here today. Why don't you tell us a little bit about this course and what it has to offer?
Well, the finish at TPC Sawgrass Stadium course has to be one of the most exciting in all of golf. The risk-reward par 5 16, when you can get there with 2 lusty blows and perhaps make an eagle. But then you've got to take that walk around the pond to that famous Island Green 17, the par 3. It just tantalises the players as they've got the mountain of fans in the side. And they've got to hit the exact shot when it matters. Land on that green safely. You can march to the 18th tee, excited about the finish. But look out. Drama awaits because there's water all the way down the left-hand side on 18. Really position your drive well off the right side and then go for the green in 2. And you can perhaps add your name to the list of champions who have won at TPC Sawgrass Stadium course.
Thanks, Luke. We'll talk to you after 9, see what's happening. Going with the 8-iron. And setting up for the 38-footer. And this putt is for par. Finishing this hole with a solid putt. And starting today's round off at even par. And now let's move to the second hole. Well, this one's looking like it's in the fairway. Okay, about 165 yards to the pin. And here's the 6-iron. I can't see her being too pleased with that shot.
Because I'm looking at these pots on the picture and they are starting to move.
Yeah.
Although
Tripping balls, man. I do.
it is. Yeah. But it happens anyway. Yeah. But it could also be because it's high, not high contrast. I've put a layer over it so that it makes it look nice and crisp. And it looks weird. Hurts your eyes.
You play some golf, or you done?
No, yeah, I've just joined now.
Oh, did you? All right, let me back out of here.
Yeah. I'll play a round or two, or at least try.
Yeah, I don't even know if you ever even got to play by Devon Court. Yeah, I think you did play it.
I couldn't tell you, mate, because like I said, everything's been. I'm not doing this. This is what burnt me out last time.
What's
Just
that?
staying up and. Yeah, I'm not enjoying.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is not to be serious. I mean, it's golf. You got your phone, check the stream, make sure you're not being on it. You don't want to be on it. I think I'm on it. I think I shared my voice. I don't think anybody else is. No, I don't think I'm sharing it. I mean, if you don't care, I'll share it. I mean, cock. No, you said it right. I just wanted to try to make a dirty joke out of it, like Julie was talking about playing golf. Cognitive. Yeah, hold on a second, man. Can you hear me now? Ain't nobody watching.
I've got you, bro. I'll put you on Instagram.
I just got, talking about you two, and you definitely, it's it's one of them things. Can't catch no fish sitting in the house. You know what I'm talking about, man?
Yeah.
That's a
Come
fishing
big
thing.
game. Oh, it's lost. I've lost it. I hate it when it does that. Sorry, bro. Oh, there we go.
I got to change the format.
Stevie's put a comment saying, big game full of pew pew.
What do you put that on? On this?
Just one of my... No, on my...
Oh, Star Wars thing.
Yeah. Yeah, he put big game full of pew pew. What was it? How long was it? It's a 2 hour. Yeah, I tried to get it about 2 hours. I forced myself through the second. If it takes me, I've just woken up every time, or I've been up awake for 24 hours. It takes me at least an hour to get fucking focused.
Oh yeah, that's me. I didn't realize what time it was. Hell, it's already like almost lunchtime here, so I was like, fuck, I'm fucked. So I went to the store, got something to drink.
Yeah.
I was like, shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say you sober up anyway, don't you? Like.
Well, yeah, because I slack
you
off
go-
on the drinking,
Yeah, so you go up and down. You have your moments, and then but it's probably when you go and get your proper alcohol and drink a glass or something with orange
Yeah, I wish
juice.
I had some hard stuff. I went and bought some fruity drinks. It's got alcohol in them, but I got a shitty frozen pizza.
I don't
cooking.
I don't mind. You're gonna say it's gay as fuck, but I don't mind a cocktail anyway. I don't mind. Look, I haven't really had that many, so I can't say that. But I can imagine if something tasted of fruit, I'm gonna like it better than me drinking straight vodka or stuff like that I used to do.
Yeah, I bet this drink
No, I
I'm
wouldn't-
drinking, it's cheap. They're about $1 a piece.
Yeah.
Blue raspberry. That
Yeah. So yeah, that we drink them because they give you heartburn, but yeah, they do the job. It takes about 16 of them or something for you to get a proper buzz.
Well, no, these are like
Why
8% alcohol. They're not like a beer.
Oh,
It's like
really?
drinking 2 beers in one beer.
Really, that's interesting.
I got
Like,
one
'cause
in there.
it's so regulated over
14%.
here.
I haven't tried it yet, but it says it's 14%.
Yeah, man.
I bet that
That
thing
to
tastes
get
like
it to
shit.
14%. Yeah, that's going to be mixed with vodka, 100%. 100%. Shit vodka as well.
Oh yeah.
Stuff that burns your throat out. But over here it's 4%, 4.5% max. It's all regulated. Expensive over here now because they're trying to stop kids from buying it, else it's not working.
Yeah, I mean, well, you know what
Right.
they should do is just have stores stop selling alcohol to children. That would probably be the first thing to do.
Yeah, what they do is you're not allowed to buy alcohol past a certain time in the UK. In
Yeah,
the
they
shops,
get
it's
that
illegal
shit.
for them to sell it.
Weird. Right.
But they still sell it anyway. Like a lot of them, if you can get in the shop. They're not going to listen, are they? Get big trouble though, man. Like £1,000 fine and fucking your shop shut down or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so you've got it so that we both.
Can hit at the same time, yeah.
No, it's not. I'm watching you.
Ah, fuck. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I am being shared. I'm quite loud as well.
Well, I did turn it on when you said you didn't care.
Yeah, I don't mind. But I'm significantly louder than you. Like, probably 3 times louder.
I don't know,
can't do
maybe
nothing
it's
about
because
it
you're
either.
echoing. So
No, I am echoing now because I've got it turned up, but yeah, I'm really loud.
I don't have my mic right on my head though. Am I louder now? How copy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
sounds
no,
like
that's
I'm
probably,
louder.
that's all it is. Yeah, that's the same level as what I would be. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, because
But
if
it
you
feels
turn it down
like
too loud, I
it's-
won't be able to hear you.
Yeah, it feels like it's my stream. Like if I'm watching someone else's stream and they've got a streamer on, and that their mic is louder, it makes it feel like it's not your stream when someone's coming in. I don't know. That's what.
Oh, boom.
Yeah, but that's.
It was a good drive. It looks like it anyway. Fuck it, nobody watches the shit anyway, really. I mean, they just come and drop a like, so. I really wouldn't put too much thought into it, you know what I mean? If somebody puts it on to give you watch time.
I've quickly got over. I don't like the way I talk. I don't like the way I sound stupid, like I'm thick, and I'm just so not. And it's all the accent. Yeah, I've got over that really.
When I say now you turned your voice down, I can't even hardly hear you, man. Sounds like you're whispering to me.
Okay. Sorry, I had it away from me. I was trying to
Oh,
stop
okay.
it being loud.
Fuck it, who gives a fuck, man? That's what I say.
That's what I mean. This is what I'm learning, mate.
Hey, you are who you are, you know?
Yeah.
No amount of streams can change that.
No, see, I wasn't like this, was I? I talked to every fucker. But obviously it's different for me as well. I haven't got one picture of me.
Well, that's because
You
you're not
wouldn't be able
weird.
to find one.
I think if you take pictures of yourself, you're too vain, you know? But that's
Yeah.
always been my theory. I've never took a picture of myself. I think selfies are,
It's
You
very
know.
vain.
yeah, I mean, how
Very
can you take a
vain.
picture of yourself? You think a lot of yourself if you do that, but that's just me.
Yeah, I take a picture of what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Like, because obviously you're there, so why do you need to put yourself in it? I can understand it if
Because
you
you're
were
full of
on the
shit.
monument. You know, like a monument or fucking the fucking. I don't know if you're in Egypt with the fucking pyramids. Yeah, fair enough. Stand in front of that, take a picture. But they're doing it in
I'd probably do
food
that.
and.
I'd probably do that. Yeah, if I was standing in front of the Sphinx, I'd probably be like, get a picture of this shit for me. You know?
Yeah, this is fucking amazing.
But that's probably about it.
Understandable.
Or like
Yeah.
Machu Picchu. Or
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
if I was at a place like that, I would take a picture of myself. Or, you know, I wouldn't like do a selfie, but I'd like actually set it up like, hey, I'm here. You know, like put it on a timer like old school.
Yeah. They still had. They still meant something on that pictures.
Well,
Like,
that's
you're
it.
just demeaning them when you do it all the time.
Well, you're not. I mean, I've said this before, but if you have to take a picture of yourself, that means you're not worth having a photo of.
Yeah, that's correct, isn't it? Really.
Because somebody else
I
will take
don't.
that photo. You shouldn't have to force that to happen. I mean, you know, I'm talking shit, but
I'm
I don't
playing
know.
bad because I'm leaning back. I never lean back when I play. No, you're not talking shit at all.
I fucked it up too, man.
Yeah, I've just done. I'm on 6 shots and I was right near the pole. I'm not looking to wake up to be able to be good at this at the moment.
That's golf. I don't pay no attention to it, man.
And this is why I'm enjoying it. Honestly, mate, I came to your stream to chill.
That's what I'm doing.
Here he goes. Trying to get
I'm drinking
Hey,
blue raspberry
Stevie.
drinks. You know, fucking around.
Stevie, the fuck are you doing up at this time? You met? Okay. Jesus, do you know what? We haven't stopped, Stevie.
And we won't stop because
I
we
think-
can't stop.
I mean, he didn't stop either, really. I wouldn't call that hour or whatever it was that he was asleep fucking a rest. I don't even know what time it. No, it was probably a couple of hours, wasn't it, Doc?
What's that?
I don't. That you were asleep and we were talking.
No, I went to the store and just took a shit.
No, the first
did some
time.
shit around the house and all that. Y'all
Yeah.
two were talking. There wasn't really much room for me to step in, so I just kind of took care of some shit. Preheated the oven, pop in a pizza, you know what I mean? Shit like that. But
2 a.m. and saw NASCAR. Yeah, he's seen us racing.
oh yeah, I mean we was bumping doors and shit, fucking racing.
Yeah, it was actually fun. I enjoyed it. It was a laugh. It was good banter until like he started a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Because if gamer rage, I know gamer rage though. I've seen people smash their whole fucking systems up for it.
Look at that thing fly.
I've also seen people like girls grab boyfriends' computers and just rip them out of the wall and smash them on the floor because they're getting ignored.
You know,
Yeah.
you'll have that.
Tee off and see what he has.
Me, I don't have any porn on the computer. There's no way.
I buy
I've got the
my
space.
porn on DVDs from Stevie DVD. Like, subscribe.
Yeah. You'll buy DVD? That's what we used to get in the pubs. We'd be there drinking, and then there'd be a little dude come in, or a lass say, "You'll buy DVD? You'll buy the DVD?" And you'd be like, "Yeah, okay, yeah, let's have a look." And
How
then,
much?
and then once you've looked through them, yeah, and then they'd pull out the fucking over 18 ones.
Yeah, show me the stuff in the back.
Yeah. But it was really bad over it at one point for it. Now I think they made it like a more of an offence.
Is that Steve
I've got-
commenting? I got my phone on me. I hate to keep
We got
moving up the thing. Yeah.
swear to God, yeah. He knocked my mate out because he didn't know it was coming, but I knew he was coming, so I was kind of tense my jaw or whatever. But could
Well,
I
as you do when you're sucking a cock.
Yeah, I couldn't fucking I couldn't hit the little bastard. He fucking was just railing on me, moving, ducking and diving and everything like that. I finally fucking got like hold of him, grabbed him, and then he ran out of the bus because my mate was fucking or whatever coming and helped me. But yeah, he fucked us up, man. This little Chinese dude on his own.
It's called karate. You gotta watch
No,
out.
it's called crazy because he was fucking going nuts.
I'm gonna tell you something. There's only two kind of people in know karate. That's the Chinese and the king. All right, so you better be careful when you're around them.
I swear to God, because obviously we didn't expect it, because he was only tiny, and his backpack was nearly the size of him full of DVDs. He must have thought we were going to rob him or something. My mate was just being a prick with him, and he fucking knocked him out.
I
It
mean,
was good as he wasn't moving.
a backpack full of DVDs. I'd have to ask
Money
Stevie
in it.
for sure, but I'd say that's probably $100 right there.
Oh no! Back in the day when they were doing it,
Maybe
I think
more.
it probably
Oh,
would have been
back then.
three for a tenner, maybe 4 or 5 for a tenner, and then or a mix and match.
Oh shit, he had classics in there like Forrest Gump. Black Hawk Down.
Yeah.
Right. Shit like that.
You ne-
God damn.
It used to be never less than £1 for a DVD. After that, once they stopped selling them, it was about £1. People were just knocking them off with their computers. Well, I used to get them for £1 anyway. You wouldn't want to watch them, really. They were bad.
Bootleg. Bootleg.
No. Yeah, it's gonna go in, isn't it?
I done the same shot, man. Exact same shot. That's what it did. Yeah, look. See? Right there. Just holding 8.
NASCAR's definitely one of them games that you can have banter while you're playing it.
Well, you gotta be careful who you play with. Some people get emotional.
Oh, it was that funny. At first, it was funny because, like I said, I just recognised it as gamer rage. But I've never heard anyone rage over someone who's just learnt how to play it.
It was odd.
They're like, oh, you just like she bashed into me, ruined my race more than 3 times.
She bangs.
And I thought it was like it was part of the learning curve. Do you know what I mean? I said to her, it's one way of fucking getting past me, because she literally just smashed her way past me and it worked.
Oh, yeah, that race, everybody crashed everybody. Like literally. Jilly was in the center lane. She just come down. She wiped out everybody. I got took out too.
That was the first thing she did to me when we were playing. It was just me and her on like practice course sort of track, and she just wiped me out twice in a row. And it was like that wasn't an accident. And she just fucking laughed. But I've learned that there was this. Oh shit! Too hard. I learned that there was players on there that literally, I was trying to avoid players. If someone was faster than me, like, I'd more than likely let them through if they were rubbing too much, because that can spin you around. If they're blatantly faster than me, I'd just slipstream and wait for them to fuck it up.
And sometimes it's a little bit glitchy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, fucking hell, little bit. Jesus Christ, it was.
You know, all of a sudden you're
you.
behind somebody, you're just running right up their ass.
Yeah. I don't know who it was. I think it was Jesse. Is that Kelly's boyfriend?
Yeah, that's her, her husband.
Husband, yeah. He's gone because I bitched at you, so I was in first place, and this dude cheated, 100%, without a doubt. He cheated, and I've seen a couple of people do it as well. Where they thought no one seen them, they got into the lead, and that's where they stayed, and they didn't use it again. But this one, he was blatant. I mean, he was going, and I reckon I'm underestimated. 50 mile an hour faster past me, and I was going 200 or whatever it was, 100 fucking.
Yeah, that had to have been a glitch.
No, it wasn't, mate. He fucking went past all the people behind me and seen him in my mirror, and he was going faster than everyone, and he went really fast past me, and then he stopped a fair distance in front, and I never got him. I couldn't catch him up. But he said, I seen that, he just flew past you. But what they do is they patch it into their computer, and they hack it. They patch it into their PC and hack it. People have been doing it with the PlayStation recently.
Oh yeah, well, people are pussies, you know.
Yeah, they do it with Battlefront 2, which I thought was impossible. But no, they are. Like, making it so they can't die.
Yeah, but I mean,
So
what's the
just
point in
stand there and
playing?
get
You
hit.
know? What's the point in playing?
Exactly.
I don't know, I'm
across
different
a
on
couple of
that,
them.
but, you know.
I leave the game. That's what we all do now. It's like a rule. If you see anyone who's hacking, leave the game. Leave them on their own. And if enough people do it, then they won't do it anymore. Or at least they'll do a lesser of a hack so that you've got a chance of killing them.
shit, Kronos. Can you hear me? Yeah, Kronos says, well, Sony have been pissing everyone off. They deserve it. I agree. They tried a copyright claim on me and failed. Well, I'm glad they did fail, Kronos. Fuck those motherfuckers,
Copyright
man.
claim. For what? Music? Or content?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
videos?
I doubt it was
No.
music. I don't really know Kronos to.
Like, you know what I mean? Is just like,
Kronos
is it a
computer
copyright?
guy. I mean, he could probably tell you anything you need to know talking about cheating shit. I bet. I mean, Kronos would be the guy I would ask about what you just said if it was true.
Oh yeah, 100%. They've started hacking. I was there. I was in the stream with the person that was doing it. I thought a bit less of him for doing it, honestly. But it was because we had already won the match, and he was just standing there, because it was a novelty.
Yeah.
But he didn't do it to win. Like, he done it at the end. We were already going to win because we just beasted him. But I still, he shouldn't have it on access like that because it means he's using it other times. And he does kill streaks, like really big kill streaks. Like, he won't die for 120 or 140 players here kill in a row without dying, which is ridiculous. Because I'll maybe get 12 or something like that on a normal match. For the hero match, I'll get more, but
Yeah. Like, what's proof? So, yeah. Yeah, Kronos.
like a fool for a while, and then I warmed up. What's that? So he can cheat. You win. Period. My what? So he cheats. You win. Period. In my eye. No, you are right. It's fun if you were doing. I understand if you were making a content like video, going I'm hacking. I would actually watch it. I'd be happy to watch it because it's interesting and it's complicated and it should be acknowledged that these people will put this effort in to do these things, but not in a normal game. Do a playlist on your own channel for hacks. Kids love hacks. You know what I mean? Because you can be fucking, instead of Spider-Man, you can be fucking Batman or something if you wanted.
Well, now, I mean, you talk about mods, like character mods. You know, I find that interesting, but, you know, anything
Yeah, that's
else.
what we're talking about. It's the same as we're saying hacking because you're not meant to be able to hack PlayStation like that. But they've managed to do it. I'm guessing they pull in the signal and altering it after the fact, or I'm guessing that. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, Kratos. I agree.
Modding is cool. I'm not saying it isn't, but it was that people
Well,
that have been
there's a
try
difference, though,
hard.
ain't
Yeah, they were like they were just it was ruined. Like, hey, we play hero against hero, so it's literally you're there to go 1-on-1 or something like that.
I mean, like our
And
character on
just like
Golf. Imagine if you had a machine gun on your back. That wouldn't be cheating. That would be modding. That's the way I look at it. I might be wrong,
exactly.
but
No, you are right. I mean, with Star Wars Battlefront 2, you've got like an open world like scenario, and it can go on for 3 hours. Yeah, crack on with it then. Kill as many people as you want as with a mod then, because they're like because you're giving people a chance to get away or whatever. You're not there for 1-on-1s. But we were doing hero against hero. That was the game mode, and they were just standing there looking at us, and just killed us all because we couldn't kill them. It was funny at first, as it would be, until you're realising that they're just ruining the game.
yeah, I
Depends
mean,
if you're a sweat or not.
well, I mean, a video game.
If you're
man.
nice, dude.
If you cheated a video game, that's like the weirdest thing to cheat at because you got a million chances, you know?
Okay, we got a card 3 up now. Just, yeah, make sure you're careful.
I've seen. I know. I mean, there's people that mod, and it's hilarious. They come in and they do funny things. You know what I mean? Like once you realise you can't kill them, then they won't start killing you. They're just like, look at me, I've modded and this is the thing, and acknowledge it. I could kill you if I wanted to, and that's the end of it. Do you know what I mean? Flexing or look what I did. I'd do it as well. I've got the computer, but I just don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, hell, even if I knew how to do the shit. I remember a long time ago playing GTA 5 when it came.
They're funny, man.
And something would be weird, and there'd be them kids. You modding? I'm like, I'm not modding a goddamn thing. I don't know shit about nothing. You know, but like you said, you know, maybe to put on a different costume to be like, hey, check this shit out. You know, but
yeah, he's
fucking
right. The spiffing Brit, he's mint. Yeah, he's cheating, but he does. Do you know the spiffing Brit? What he's talking about there? Like he obviously writes computer programs, and he knows inside information. Like I think he's a secret fucking genius, man. Because
Spiff and Brit? No, I don't know who that is. No.
Yeah, each game's got a different architecture, and not only that, they've got fucking I don't know if they're devs that the one that figure out what yeah they are, aren't they? The people figuring out exploits to stop it happening, and so he's got multiple different things that he has to know at all times, and it's just amazing that he can break a game.
But he don't cheat though. Is that what you're saying?
No, he'd make a video specifically saying this is a lovely balanced game, and like, I don't know, just for example, he'd make it so that he can't die and he was getting all the money really quickly. That would have taken someone, I don't know, 6 months to get.
Yeah,
but it was his intention to make. Yeah, he's funny because he's got an accent and he plays off of it. No, he is. The Pink Vader in Battlefront 2, yeah. I wanted to start doing mods because obviously I've got it on the PC as well. It's what I started on. But it's got a bad, people look down on you for doing it, don't they? But I don't think it should be a problem because as long as you've got it, not as your normal gameplay. He's fucking awesome. Yorkshire tea. That was a bad shot.
Yeah, I'm going. My phone's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll go check him out. Yeah, that's yeah, I just don't understand the point of cheating. It's a video game. I mean, unless there's money.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if there's a lot of money on the line, something like that, I can understand why somebody would cheat.
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
an incentive to cheat, but
Yeah, you're cheating yourself when you play a game like that, isn't you? It's so like, say for instance, like you were, like say you wanted to, we call it God mode, so you can't die, you can't get hit or anything. If it was at the end of the game or whatever, then yeah, you just switch it on quickly and have a quick blast around. That's fair enough. Get your video out of it that way. But if you were intentionally trying to win the game and then posting it and making out that you hadn't done it, then that's not right.
well, I mean, it seems to me like if you're smart enough to cheat at a video game, you damn sure ought to be smart enough to win it by playing it.
Yeah.
The natural way. I mean, that's just my opinion. I could be wrong about that.
I'm guessing it is usually going to be a 15-year-old doing it, something like that.
Start fresh.
Like as a sweat, as someone who's doing it to win, but everyone else should be doing it as a video. In my opinion, just look at this neat thing that I did. Look what it does to these players. It obliterates them, and then people know. Pink Darth Vader. Yeah, it was. Someone was in his chat, going, "Yeah, give me the information. Send me the original video."
Kronos, I got
He said, What's that take?
Yeah, I kind of see what you mean by that. Well, you know, single player,
They take.
but
Looks like just heading for the wash.
Then you
Shit,
go
dude, Red
get to
Horse.
see. I'm all new to computer and PC. I don't have a clue, but I do want to try. I don't think I could ever write code just because I get bored. Not because I wouldn't understand it.
How he does on this one.
You know, like Resident Evil, they all the time put them chicks on there, you know, naked or bikinis, like Jill or Valentine or the other girl and all that shit.
Yeah.
You know, that shit, you know, that's pretty cool and everything, but. You know, talking about writing code and shit or whatever. You know, it's
Yeah.
like, I wouldn't waste. You know.
And no, because it is, you're literally just there. It should be just like speaking a language in the end, like what we're doing now, but with your fingers. But I just couldn't do it. I mean, I'm gonna look at it like algebra, because you've got a symbol that means something and it does a function. And I understand algebra in that way, because it's the way my brain works. I lump things into boxes and then come back to them boxes, and that's exactly what algebra is. Them letters could mean anything that you put them to, do you know what I mean? And then you use them in the equation. So I reckon I'd be pretty good at it. Unreal Engine is C++.
This could be dirty.
And it looks all the games from the previous. 1982, jeez.
See, I wish I'd done what Kronos did. I had so many opportunities when I was young. Well, not so many, I shouldn't say that. That's not true. But I had opportunities to get into computers. I wish I would have took them, you know. 'Cause it's here and now. That's the way it is. That's games. That's the way it works, you know.
Insane.
Okay, the ball's above your feet on this one. That's gonna make your
Seems
shot
like
go
something I
a
could
little
understand
left
pretty
than you
good if I
normally
would have
There we
started.
go. If you had a fist, I'd be bumping it. I'm gonna send you one. There we go. That sums me up, bro. I'm very confusing to people around here because they don't understand me. Like I said, I'll cut your arm off, but then I like Star Wars.
Regroup and get onto this green.
I mean, sometimes a motherfucker needs his arm cut off, you know. You never know. You never know.
No, it's a necessity. Yeah, but you'll get a lot of people that you can't imagine like a full-on nerd fucking running at you with a sword unless he had to. He'd run the other way.
That's scary as hell.
He'd bring, he'd bring his sword because it's a fucking a Star Wars fucking lightsaber or some other fucking prop and it's worth a lot of money, and he'd bring his certificate too. Like, the first thing I'd think if I had 20 grand's worth of fucking prop, I'd think that as well. So. I'm like, I'm not denting this. But
No,
you
but
get my
seriously,
point.
hold on
Like,
before we get too far off,
they got
because we do
different
that a
priorities
lot.
than me.
Really, what do you gain? Say you're a guy your age, my age, or 15, and you're streaming or not. What do you gain from cheating at a video game? I mean, does that do something for somebody? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you can't play the game,
well, that's what I'm getting at. I mean, if you, like, say
you're not going to
PlayStation,
get any
not
better.
PC.
Right?
You know, talking about people on PlayStation. If you're intelligent enough to be able to cheat this game, like say the game we're playing right now, and every shot you hit it goes automatically in the hole. What do
Yeah.
you get from that?
Me personally, nothing. I'd do it as a novelty, and then it'd be it. And that's usually what you'll find. Well, I don't really follow too many hacks when it comes to sort of Battlefront 2. But it seems to me that people get tired of them quick. It's
Yeah,
like emojis.
Kronos. I don't know if you can see the chat. Yeah, I guess if it's one, yeah, because I
Anything
remember
I can
hearing
do.
about that. If it's PC, there really ain't nothing you can sell I can't putt for shit. I wish I could cheat right now because I've been cheating on my putts. Man, these are
Oh,
flat
I've
ass
got to watch
greens.
that video.
Are we there yet? Let's try
What's the
to
point?
sync
I
this one.
don't see the point. That's true. I'm gonna watch. I watch all the recent videos
Solid putt for in the
because
hole.
it's like, to me, it's like the end of of
No, he's talking about selling your position.
times
basically.
come to get their
I
punishments.
think I might be.
What are you saying?
No, I think he was talking about selling your position. That's the point. That'd be the only point of cheating at a game. You know,
Yeah,
like, did you
yeah.
ever hear about that Japanese dude that sold his position on the game for like $100 and some thousand, and then the dude ripped him off or some shit?
Yeah, my mate got offered money for one of his games. It's usually like one of them strategy war games.
Yeah, that's the kind of
you have
game it
to
was.
spend-
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah, it was worth like over $1,000. He spent more than that on the items over the period of time, but he could have sold that online in a forum somewhere. I don't know, or they've got some online marketplace that's connected to the game for trading, I guess. But yeah, he wouldn't do it. And
Yeah, I
then
mean,
the
I can see
fucking,
that's what I mean. There's a reason to cheat though for that, though. You know,
yeah,
because there's money involved. It's not like.
yeah.
Okay, it's time to send this ball.
I mean, I still don't think you should cheat. I don't want to, mislead anybody there, but what I'm talking about, you still should cheat at a game.
It was paid to win. Yeah, it was paid to win. Paid to win's cheating. Now, anyway. Now the community's decided pay to win is cheating. So you should be able to buy a few items with cash, but it shouldn't help your progress with the game. Really, with the skill level of the game. It should, I don't know what it would get you. Maybe like clothing or something like that. You have to pay money for. That's fine. But
Well, I mean, at least there's a reason, though. You get what I mean? Like some games that like Battlefront or GTA or hell, this game Firewall on PlayStation. I mean, what's the point in cheating? That's all I mean. I mean, I guess I can understand it if there's money involved. I mean, because really, there's nothing to brag about. I mean, like right now, the shot you're getting ready to take, if you make this shot, that's a good shot.
I'm not gonna do it because
What's a hard shot?
this annoying, man.
Because it gives you a club that's
I've
way
done it
over a
before
power
though.
club.
Yeah,
The greens are fast, but
yeah, that was actually nice though, wasn't it? Because it means that if you can just hit it hard and it goes straight and true, kind of thing.
yeah, Kronos, I do understand that part of it. Yeah, I do understand that too. Yeah, because like when Red Dead Redemption 2 came out, there was never a game more grindy before they patched it
Yeah,
than when it first came out. Because I bought Red Dead 2 when it first came out, and I mean, not only did I play it, I had two sons and they played it, all on the same profile, and like we had like $100, after 3 people basically playing around the clock. You get what I mean? So
yeah.
I would probably cheated on that.
I mean, there's other things that people cheat on that people look bad for you for doing it, like card games. Yeah, high stakes card games. Not only would you get shot, it's like an ethical, like you're not a person. You lied. This game is about being truthful in that way and bluffing your way through. You're now not. I don't know. It's kind of strange anyway if you think about it. But completely understandable. That's how societies work. It's how our cultures work. Peer pressure, natural law, as I called it before. It's not so much anymore. It's the two things that control people. It's people and disease usually, and one leads to the other.
Scorecard says.
Too many people release the disease and then we die out.
Over for the round now.
We're actually even pretty close together on this.
But
Yeah, Kronos.
yeah, Kronos.
I agree with you. I'm
I
like
agree
you.
with you.
I don't like that
I
fade
don't
of
like
wins.
that.
Fade and win.
Let's do this.
Yeah. I don't even buy. I won't buy new consoles. Won't buy new games because I know they're ripping you. I understand the consoles being a lot of money, but the games.
Oh, now that's my theory. Hear my theory on this. Kronos, since you're in here. Excuse me. All right, here's what I think.
Yeah,
I think they roll the dice on consoles
On console.
to make the money off the software, especially their exclusively licensed shit, like Sony. That's what I think. I think that's why they got such a good machine for cheap price, or, you know, comparatively speaking. All right, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, just cutting in and out. So it's hard
Oh.
for me to hear you. I'm using shitty headphones because they're more comfortable.
No, I said, can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's me. It's not you.
Yeah, the software. I think they roll. I think they take a hit financially on the hardware because they're going to sell the software. You get what I mean?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you are right, but that's what I mean. It's all about the R&D, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
the money and the
kinda.
effort they put in. But
Because, you know,
I don't know,
Sony's got
it's
a lot of
something-
exclusive games, you know. You know, think about The Last of Us. That's a hell of a game if you're still there.
yeah, The Last of Us is good.
Yeah, and then they came out with the second one. And they got other ones, you know, God of War, I think. Until Dawn, you know, shit like that. Them are older ones, but...
Yeah, well, they're really good games. But it's like the console would be £350 over here, and the games would be £50, and that or 60 maybe at tops. And that was PlayStation 3. And I was like, wait a second. You buy fucking 4 or 5 games, and it's the price of the console, and I just never could get my head around that. And I was like, no, I'll wait until the games are fucking £5 each, and the console's fucking 3 times less.
Yeah. Hold on one second.
now.
Kronos, so you can make, like, some shit for Dreamcast.
I can make console games, by the way. Oh yeah, because they stopped once the Blu-rays started. Once they started printing them on Blu-rays, or writing them on Blu-rays. At least I think that's when it stopped. Because they used to be able to rewrite.
Shit. Positive.
Like we used to have pirate PlayStation 1 games. Like they used to be able to burn them on these purple discs, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Well, as far as I knew, I didn't think they could do it now. It's insane. That is just because of the information on it as well. It must take fucking ages.
Damn, I'm getting done like Steve was. Shit's going left all the time, man.
So how do you get over there? I don't know. They scramble it, didn't they? Like, because I say if you were to try and copy, this is what they used to do back in the day. They'd just fucking scramble to pixelate the picture, so you couldn't download it. I don't know how. Was it a special kind of writer? Because don't they use their own platform, or what's it called? Their own code. So you need to use a different writer. Well, I'm assuming if it comes from China, they're going to make it as difficult as fucking possible. What's that say? Oh, it's in... Okay.
Alright, no worries. Let's reload and try that again.
Holy shit, man. I'm fucking up bad.
Okay, that's interesting. That explains the reason why they're able to actually hack it, I guess.
Oh, it's wind. fuck me.
That's
Pretty deep stuff here. Give it a good hack. Let's put it in the right direction.
dogs are doing me head in. 'Cause I didn't take them out, they're fucking terrorising me. Well, what it is, it's fair enough, because obviously I've been sitting here for fucking over 12 hours straight, not doing anything with him.
All right, he's
I've been
around
throwing his ball in that.
50 yards to the pin here.
She doesn't do anything apart from sleep and get an itch and a cuddle kind of thing. That's her life. The only reason why I need to get a lass, like for the moment, is because of her.
Yeah.
I can't do both. I can't have her on my lap and play because she's.
It's golf. Don't worry about it. It's not too complicated. I'm reading what Chrono's saying here.
No, bless her. She just wants to. I've just let her out in the garden not long ago. She wants to go back out there because it was raining. She didn't want to go out. Didn't want to go to the toilet, and now she's busted. So I'll make her wait.
He's gonna do it. But let's tune in. We'll see what's gonna happen.
Because he went out, she didn't go out, and then she needed the toilet, went to let her out, and she didn't go out because it was wet, and I let her back in, and now she's asking me to go out again. She'll wait until I finish this hole. But she's quite, like, cute, I guess. She knows how to get around you. She does it all the fucking time. She will not go out in the rain.
4 feet to go here.
Apparently it's because it hurts her ears. The noise.
Yeah, she can. She's a dog. Hold on, man. I'm learning shit. Chronos is teaching me shit here. I'm reading this stuff.
What? Also, what's this? Digital rights management? What's this?
Six
It's
this.
not
That's,
if
gonna
really.
be
Yeah. No, brothers. There's still shit to be added. What the fuck are you doing? You fixing your car, or you want to play some golf?
Binary. And would you build again? Better do. Actually, must be answering the question. What does that mean? That's my dev take it on.
That
Okay.
from a developer point of view is what I mean. That's why I
Okay, no,
took it.
that's what I mean. Like, I thought he said that he has got devs working for him, and I'm sure that he probably will do if it's just going to be his mates, I guess.
I mean, that's why I understood it. I could be wrong, but yeah, from that point of
That's
view.
all it is. I'm not really knowledgeable. I just know what it means, kind of, like what they're referring to, what kind of people, but I don't know what the ins and outs of. Also, regular game series. Check what was that you want to do. Read that on it. Rocky Shocker.
I gotta say, it's probably one of the best chats I've ever had. I'm like reading shit like a book over here.
Yeah, they're the ones that are making the money now, mate.
What? I got a whole lot of questions. All right, one question is, how do they pay you on stuff like that? Is it like, like a percentage per copy sold type
Probably
thing?
contract. I'm guessing it'd be a fixed contract for a set time.
You
I'm
will
assuming.
want
Anyway.
Well, I mean, that's kind of like a movie. Like, say you're a
Open
star
contract.
and you start a movie
Yeah,
or
an
some
open
shit.
contract maybe.
I mean, you'd be
Opens the dev book. What was the question again?
once you get the shit. I'll take my shot. Hold on.
100% of the money until he makes a meal. Oh, that makes sense. That means you have to pay your team then, out of that money as well.
So
So
up
each
to
project. Yeah. So that fucking hell, that must be fucking dodgy to not know how much you're going to get from something, not know how much you're going to get back from it
Here we go. This one.
until it's done. Yeah, I suppose that's the game though, isn't it? It's the same with movies. You don't know if you're going to get your money back until after.
Yeah, that's what I say. The movies.
So you're going to have to invest and then you get your money back essentially, because I guess they don't pay you in
Got
advance.
a long putt here.
Or
I
do
don't know
they?
what's going to happen.
It's interesting this. Because all I heard was Debs this, Debs that. I've got a few people that I talk to that I've got mates that work for Star Wars and that. Time and effort, yeah, I can imagine, mate. I can imagine it's not just stress and the unknown of what's going to happen.
Rudders, Steve. Assuming Rudders get the
Stevie.
expansion tank fixed, but talking about pizza, I gotta throw me one of nothing, man.
Yeah, I've just been eating a sticky toffee pudding.
A sticky toffee pudding.
And this one for par.
See, I was looking at the tutorials and stuff like that because I don't have any reference whatsoever. It's quite literally someone throwing a fucking book at my head and go, here. But I reckon I would be good at writing code because, like I said, I can identify, like, remember what symbols mean or what they should mean, and I was good at algebra. That's about it, really. Good at algebra. I wasn't very good at times tables, like, so I could do the maths. I wouldn't be able to
Well, I mean,
say
if you're
out-
good at home economics, that doesn't make you a fucking chef, man. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah. I wasn't very good at anything until I focused. Found the thing I liked.
I'll be back. Throw my pizza in.
But I think I'd make a good if I had a concentration to do it, like working on different theories and that, or ideas. If I knew how to write code, like a language, it'd be amazing. I'd finally be able to express what you want. You'd be able to fucking make shit, man.
Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
What was that? Did he? This blender is what makes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Blender ender. Yeah, like the whole coding thing is again, I never got into it. Now it's a slur, isn't it? Yeah, it's alright. It's a slur when it comes to the press. They're like, it's alright, he just learned a code. You don't need coding as much. Okay, so it's refinement. Because you're relying on graphics, I guess. Like pre-written software to run your shit instead of creating it yourself. I'm assuming that's what you mean anyway, between the two.
Everyone ends up here, you know, now and then, but, you know, let's not make that a habit.
Drag and drop. Whoa. Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can't believe that. Well, I kind of can, but not with, well, I suppose it would make sense. Just refinement and getting it better.
All right, we're about 215 yards.
Like I said, I don't have a clue. I comprehend it though, like I can grasp it.
wind's a bitch on this fucker, ain't it, man? I shouldn't have that on. It's fucking everything.
Drag and drop, huh?
And you're on the green with
But I'm guessing you're paying out your ass for the software to do this. Because I had a look at that kind of stuff and it was really fucking... That's where they make their money on computers, isn't it? And iMacs and stuff like that. Is the fucking software to make shit. It's fuck off, really. I downloaded a couple of free ones to make videos and it just didn't seem like refined enough. It was horrible. That's insane. Oh, I see what you mean.
insanity. How
So basically, you enter into a subcontract with them
Let's just
or an agreement
out.
when you use their software. That's awesome. Because it just opens the door for so much creativity, and it doesn't. Like, it's not closing the door, and like big corporations are trying to bully everyone into submission. It's good. So it's like fucking a patent office for games and so on.
All right, we got a 22-footer. Let's see if we can do this. He's got 8 feet to go.
Yeah, that would be interesting. And still, even little animated series is hard work, man. Especially when you don't have 8 people in your team doing it for you. I mean, even the still images, you know, the ones that they do with models. Fuck that, man. So much hard work.
Good thing there are 9 more holes to make up for that dismal first 9.
I can barely stream on Twitch.
Par 4
At the
here.
moment.
Let's have a nice clean drive.
With all the fucking, do you know what I mean, like the fucking streamers page. There's fucking loads of shit to choose from. Ugh. Makes it a lot easier. They can use. They've got cam rigs. Oh yeah. So do you know what I'm thinking now? It's like YouTube Studios. Almost. But a proper business.
I don't know, man.
Well, because they'd rent out space. I mean, it's essentially the same.
Oh,
If you're saying that there's a big company and you're basically subcontracting off of them, that's what YouTube Studios are doing. It don't, except for it's free, completely
I
free.
thought you
They're
meant
not
the ad.
taking a million
Come on,
pounds.
come on.
But essentially, they're making money and they're investing in the future of their company.
Very nice.
Just doing it the long route
Ready to
and
let
with
her rip here.
advertising.
Let's see what he does.
Give it to you for free, they get free advertising. Indirect, I mean, it's not
Well,
the same.
all them fuckers at Google, they make, I mean, it's too much money. They
It's
get
really
money.
smart business plan. It's not only that, it's a good thing as well, because like I said, for creativity. So does that include apps as well?
Okay, let's see what he does here. He's around 205 yards out.
The reason why I said YouTube, because you're creators and you're on someone else's platform. Same thing, which is money. Really?
That's the green.
There's some money in mobile apps, man. Make the
Well,
right
I
one.
would assume, you know, if you got a, I mean, think about it. They make mobile apps for. Think about the games they make apps for. Not games that are apps, but like games on PlayStation that have apps. You know, like what was it? The Persistence or some shit. It had an app where you got and Until Dawn, same thing.
200 yards out here.
I mean, none of those apps cost anything, but ad revenue pays the bills.
Well, I had an idea, and you're more than welcome to take it because I haven't got the money to invest it. My idea is like ping it, but it's your information. So anyone who's single, and that like the stories and the films you see, the man and woman they're on a train or they're across the other platform, and they're looking into each other's eyes or whatever, and then she goes away, and they're both thinking of each other, and they never see each other again. But all they'd have to do is have their this app on their phone active, and you literally just need to point the phone at her, and vice versa or whatever, and whatever information she's put on there, if they allowed him to have, he will have it.
No.
You know what I mean? I don't know.
No, I see what you're saying. You're saying it from an innocent point of view. I know you're not talking to me. I know you're talking to Kronos, but I got to interrupt you on that one.
Well,
Because that'd be creepy as hell. I mean...
No. Yeah, but no, but it's no different than going up to someone. It's like, no.
Well, then go up to them. Then go up to them.
No, not go up to them. No. I'm talking about it's no different than liking someone's picture or swiping right or whatever. You don't know who that person is. The only time you find out about them is after the fact. So she's got that on there. She's acknowledging the fact that she's looking for a person who's... So she'll go home and she'd look at the app and she... So, yeah, so it'd link them to... Yeah, so it just... Because obviously it just brings the person-to-person contact back a tiny bit. I don't know, I just think it'd be a novelty as well.
It would be. Well, I mean, it was that Rate That Person thing. You remember that app they came out with? I mean, app things done been done to death, though, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but
And 4, the double bogey.
I don't know. If there was a girl and, she's eyeballing me from across the train station, I'm going to be like, I'm going to go to the other side.
Yeah, I know, but usually it's not the case, especially with, like they just leave it. A lot of people, a lot of men anyway. And I just don't want to assume that the girls wouldn't be awkward, because it's nowadays in society you can't just fucking go up to a girl and fucking start talking to them like that. I don't feel that you can. But what I mean is she's already made a choice. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Yeah, obviously, but they're the exceptions to it. But I don't know. If apps work where you look at the person and you swipe
When's the last
right,
time you tried walking up to a woman and talking to her? When's the last time you did it?
What do you mean? I fucking talk to... I don't have a problem with talking to women because I'm not interested in them in that way, so I don't have any awkwardness.
Are you reading something or are you telling me something?
What do you mean? I don't have awkwardness around women at all.
6 feet away.
No, but that's what I mean. It's they're sitting there and they're looking at the pictures and they're seeing them in real life. I don't see the difference. It's just another way of people connecting, and that's all people like, isn't it?
I mean, I don't want to...
Especially in London. In London, you've got no time to talk to each other. Jesus. People were doing everything
then why would you
fast.
date anybody? If you ain't got time to talk to them, you damn sure ain't got time to date them.
Well, to be honest, that's why I moved out of London, because of that kind of reason. Because it just seems... I was doing exterminator work, so I needed to get fuck out of them. It was just too much for me.
Yeah.
They got no time for... they're all about business. We're talking centre of London here, though, man. Ooh.
I mean, I know I've seen pictures of girls.
This is an insanely long putt for this guy.
They're always 10 times better looking in a picture than they are in real life. That's the first thing. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You know.
No, I prefer a girl without no makeup on anyway. Like, unless they're going out and they want to make themselves look like a certain way.
Oh, shit, fire. Did you read what Kronos put in the chat? Read that shit, man. He said, I'll tell you. He says, like Canada, a strip bar, one stripper gave potentially 550 guys COVID over 4 days.
What? 6 feet
I
away.
believe that. That sounds reasonable. No shit, don't it? Oh, that's a good put.
That was
Hello
absolutely
over there.
fine putting.
Alright.
No, all I'm
Oh,
saying is I don't like
really?
how everybody's trying to force dating to the internet, especially when you live in the city.
Yeah,
And
yeah, I
know
don't do that though.
it's hard to. I can understand it's hard to. You know.
The awkwardness is there now, mate. They haven't got your confidence. They're from a different generation. They don't know how to talk to girls. That's the only reason why I said it. Because they're there, awkward, with looking at each other or whatever, and you can just, well, you've made contact with that
Yeah.
person. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's a proximity thing. You
Well,
wouldn't
yeah, I
have
guess
that app on or
being a
anything.
complete stranger, you're right. It could get weird. I can see what you're saying.
I don't know. It's more of a romantic thing as well. Because obviously that's the reason why I give the example of
Oh,
the
now
train
I'm going to
station.
disagree 100% with it being romantic. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not.
Yeah,
a
but not in.
romantic
I
guy,
don't
but
believe that. I, like I said, you know what I believe. I believe that you should happen across it. I'm going to go ride motorbikes. I'm going to do what I enjoy in life, and then happen across it. But that's not the way people work nowadays, mate. It's all swipe left, swipe fucking right, and all this bullshit. I don't know. I was just trying to bring something back, more of a personal touch, and at least you're looking at the fucking person in real life before you swiped right and asked for their details.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Ready to tee off here.
And maybe that's just me being a fucking romantic in a way, trying to bring back personal fucking contact.
Well, I mean, I
into
said earlier,
dating.
you know, the road to hell is paved with good intentions, and I mean, I think you had the best of intentions. But, you know, and I'm
Right, it
being
was just an
negative.
idea,
I'm being negative. I'm being negative.
Do you know what
I mean,
they quoted me to build it to like 20 grand? Because obviously they have to build. That's kind of complicated. That I'm guessing. Well, no, could you use Bluetooth or Wi-Fi from the phone?
all about the stripper
I
thing.
don't
See
know.
what Chrono said? She represented half the cases.
Yeah, that. I can't believe that. She's 550 cases in 4 days. She's. Jesus Christ.
Sounds about. I mean, that's
Surely-
what I believe that shit, too.
But surely that means chafing. At least. No, she definitely fucking earned the money, this.
Hey, we were just talking to a girl on here a minute ago.
God.
Remember that? And what'd she say about the dude she met at the store? That's what I'm saying. Women ain't lost, and they're not idiots.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I mean,
It's a
you can go up
completely
to
different
one.
world, though, isn't it? It's a different world.
Why?
though, for them.
She's younger than you are. She's damn sure younger than I am.
Who? Who is?
Chili.
What
See
do you
what
mean?
I'm
I
saying?
don't understand.
I mean, I'm just talking about
I've lost-
generalities. But
I'm lost, that's all. I don't understand. I must have missed the beginning of it.
miss what? Hey, you were talking about the app
No, I
where you
just heard-
stalk chicks. You take a picture of them, right?
No, not take a picture of them. I'm talking that, like, if they've got the app on, all they need when they go home, they've come across anyone else who's got that app, kind of thing. Like they can anyone that they come in, anyone they come into contact with,
Yeah.
they go, all right, I wish I would have met that person, and then instead of just going random person on the internet, swipe right, they've seen that person in real life, they've made some sort of contact with them, and it gives you that extra. I don't know, but that's what I thought. But like I said, I'm
Well,
not
no,
from
now,
this
hold on.
generation of dating.
I ain't never used Tinder. All right, so you gotta give me a pass on that one. I don't know nothing about that shit. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't know if it's swipe left or swipe right because I'm the same.
Yeah,
I
I
know
haven't
it's
never
swipe
used
one way.
that, but
I made my own algorithm.
but there's a little bit of tracking though
I-
still going on. And that's another weird thing about phones, man. I think
Mhm.
it's weird as shit, you know. But I mean, for the most part, look, you know, I'm not paranoid as shit about it, but
Okay, so the code, the range is 5 feet.
you get COVID.
I suppose
Sweet.
that's
Okay,
interesting.
so we have about 115
Well, no, you were talking about a fading glance from across the train station. That's got to be like at least
Yeah, like
100 feet. At
yeah,
least.
what I mean is just like, say for instance, you're on the website and you're all looking for dates. It's you're going past people. I don't know. It was just an idea of like people in
Well,
real
sell
life
it to
that
me. I'm listening.
no.
Sell it.
Well, no, that's what I mean. I really have said exactly what I meant, because people will not like go out and engage with a lass. Like lads won't do that. They just won't. Like you've got the confidence to do that, but pretty much all of the rest haven't. 90% of them.
I don't know. You might be right. I might disagree. I'd like to ask Chronos or whoever's watching this chat.
A very few percentage of men will go up to a lass that they have never met, especially in the UK, and just start talking to them. They'd probably get fucking told to piss off by their mates or something next to them.
Oh yeah, you're probably right about that part. I won't disagree with that.
It's just awkward. It's awkward. There's nothing worse than being made looked a fool by 3 or 4 of their mates.
Fuck them.
Because usually a couple of them are single and they're just giving you evils. No, but you know what I mean. I'm just saying this is a lot to take in when you just wanted to go and buy someone a fucking drink. But like I said, I'm not like that, me. There used to be girls in the pubs, what they do is they go out with no, like I said, I have the girls as friends. They go out with no money and they come back with money in their pocket.
Yeah, that's because they're girls. I mean, that's...
It's insane.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm saying I don't think you should feel weird about nothing, because they, I mean, not all of them. I'm not saying,
No,
you know, I don't
me, I just tell them, I wasn't like that. I'd tell them to move on. I'd say, buy me a fucking drink, you know what I mean? I'm buying you a drink.
That's what I do.
Because they're there.
It's like, God damn, you look good. Won't you buy me a beer? You know?
No, but that's not what I mean. It was that they were intentionally doing it. That was their racket. You know what I mean?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah,
When it's intentionally a racket, that's why I say something like I just said. Fuck with them all day.
No, but honestly, I feel kind of like that as well, because it's the unknown now. Because you don't know what you're allowed to say, what you're not allowed to say. You're not allowed to look someone a certain way without them having a problem with it.
Actually, I don't know in England. I don't know that you can. Kronos, you're from Canada, right? If you're still in here.
If you're good looking, no, you're right. If you're good looking, it doesn't matter. If you're like super good looking, then you're not. These rules aren't for you.
Yeah, Kronos said the same thing I just said. He said, "I'll buy you a drink after you buy me one."
Yeah. And I don't mean it horribly. I'm just like, well, why? Like, you're there to get drinks off of people, and that's it. And then they will move on. As soon as they got their drink, they will fuck off as well. And they're not going to stay there.
Well, that's because you didn't
buy them another drink.
No, I was going to make a joke. I shouldn't. I'll leave that one. I won't make that one.
Well, that's my experience of going out. It could be completely different now, but that was my experience of going out. There was a load of lads there going out with the intent to meet a lass and just standing there fucking awkwardly getting pissed.
You can't stand there awkwardly. You got to look like you got a purpose.
Yeah,
that's the
and then at the end of the night they're having a fight, and that's usually the way that the night's out going.
Well, and your purpose not being getting in a fight.
And then you get the good-looking one. He does. It's like he just fucking sneezes, and you turn around, there's a fucking lass on his arm.
That dude had a purpose when he walked in there.
I think what it is, it's a cultural thing as well.
You know, I'm going to disagree. I don't believe that. Kronos, I'm pretty sure he's from Canada. I'm from America. He's from England.
No, but okay, you can. Stevie's from the UK. He'll completely understand what I'm talking about. I don't feel it's not a place to meet a girl in the pub in the UK. Maybe back in the day.
All right, now that part I'll agree with you 100% on. Probably the best place to be.
I'm not interested.
Good women is not at a bar. I'll agree with that.
That's the way I figure it. Yeah. So then you can buy me a drink. That's the way I figure it.
Well, that's the attitude you gotta have. See, right there you go. I mean, you go in there like that, you're all good. That's what I'm saying.
I sit there and have a conversation with you. I know, it's just an example. I mean, the drink's not a big deal, but it's it doesn't mean anything. It means something to you, but not to them, so I don't do it.
I mean, if a girl's sitting in a bar, she's looking for a free drink. I mean, if I was a chick, I'd be an alcoholic probably.
Kind of feel bad for the guy.
I just go to the bar, people come by. You get what I mean?
I don't have a problem with buying a girl a drink if it's my choice. At all. I'm not a tight kind of. I
Yeah, I
like to
dig
go
what you
on
say.
girls.
Laundromat. Okay.
It's just. I just
That's
don't like
actually,
being told what to
Chronos
do.
actually got a good point about the laundromat. You might be a better dude to go to the
Yeah,
laundromat
yeah.
than the bar. You know what I mean?
Oh.
You would pay for your drying. I'll dry your clothes.
No, I'm
Well, I
gonna
mean, I
go
don't
to
know
the
how to, I
motocross.
don't know how to do laundry.
I'm gonna go to the motocross track, mate. That's where I'm going. I'm gonna go to the motocross track, or I'm gonna go somewhere else that's really interests me, and that's where I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna go old school.
You got any scars from wrecks?
To me,
You got any scars
Yeah,
from wrecking your motorbike?
yeah, knees and elbows.
You wear
shoulder
shorts
blades,
then.
is-
You look
is-
good in shorts.
He's got about
I don't wear
7
shorts.
Well, that's, all right. Well, those scars are
I've
hidden.
got English knobbly knees, mate. I don't wear shorts.
All right, so your knee scars are out. So you got some on your arms? Because you got to have scars. You go on the motorbike,
Of
chicks.
course I've got.
You got to
No,
be able
I'm
to
talking
be
about
like,
like
you
off.
shit.
Here's
I'm not
Wreck
talking
doing
about
a
biker
half pipe
chicks.
shit. Huh?
I'm talking about a girl that likes riding motorbikes, like crossers and stuff like that. It doesn't have to be any particular. You know what I mean? I'm just saying I'm going to be doing something that I love to enjoy, and if it happens, it happens. I ain't fucking.
Well, now with that attitude,
Going
you're
online.
good to go. That's my opinion. I think you're good to go because it'll just. If you ain't looking, you know what
That's
I mean?
not how you do it. You're forcing it. So you're not really forcing your hand, and it gets you nowhere. You just get people that are fucking upset at the end of it. Fuck that, man. Start off on strong foundations, and not swiping right or left or
way
whatever it is.
Yeah, whichever way it
Yeah.
goes, I'm not sure either. Yeah,
Or
or a beard.
beard.
You have a beard.
Yeah. I can grow a good beard. I can't grow anything on my head, but I can grow a good beard.
No, you're right, Kronos. Kronos just said it. When he ain't looking, that's when you find him, and I agree with that 100%.
Yeah. When you're acting normal. Well, that's what I figure anyway. But like I said, I'm not going to be actively searching. I'm just going to be doing
I agree,
doing me,
Brennan.
and then if it happens. No. It's meant to be. It's meant to be, isn't it? I'm not saying I'm going to meet a girl at my bike track. I'm just going to say I'm going to live my life and then let it happen. I'm not going to go online at all. At all. It's like you know someone before you've even met them now. It's fucking weird. You think what people think they are is what they are. They're writing down what they are on fucking Facebook, and then you're going assessing them, and it's not really what they are.
Yeah, I don't believe anything anybody writes about themselves. I mean, I'll just either meet them and talk to them, and I'm talking guys or girls. You get what I mean? I mean,
Yeah,
I think
fake
you learn a lot
pictures
just
and
by
everything.
talking to somebody, you know? Mainly because you can
Yeah,
ask
yeah,
one
I
question. You
guess-
don't have to. It's not a test.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how to not get. Is this your fucking course?
Yeah. Beautiful, right?
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, it's nice looking, but it's fucking frustrating. Because last time I played it, I ended up in the water like 8 times.
See, Kronos, you see him. Yeah. Kronos got it. Kronos, you're good looking. That's the thing.
I'm not
Yeah.
bad looking. at all.
Yeah, well, that's what I was
scrub
going
up
to say
really
about.
well.
That's what I was going to say about you. That's what I mean, man. I think you're good to go. You could just like. I don't think.
Yeah, I haven't got no time for it at the moment, Doc. I just can't be asked. So you're always going to get that answer out of me. I'll be like, I'm not buying anything. Little one, I'm gonna just do me now.
Well, you could do her too while you're at it.
Yeah, I'm probably going to end up with a broken leg or a broken arm from a motorbike accident or something because of it. But oh well.
Oh, that's going to get you. Oh, chicks love that shit. The wrong ones, but you know.
No, I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. But what I mean is, my example is, I'm going to go and live my life now. Do you know what I mean? And fucking bring it. Ah, yeah.
Yeah, man, I dig that.
Don't dig slicing my fucking finger.
Yeah, Kronos, I dig what you mean by that. You kind of got, you carry weight, and I don't mean in the fat way, I mean in the
Yeah,
soda
that's the
way.
problem with me as well. That's the problem with me. My eyes are pretty much black, and I look like a, I don't know. That's what I find. People always think that I'm being aggressive, and I'm not.
Well, I mean, if you're a dude,
38-footer here.
It's usually the
I
black
think-
eyes that make you look.
well, yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, if a girl automatically looks at you and says, "I'm not scared of him," then
Yeah.
that's probably not a good sign, to be honest. I know that sounds weird what I'm saying. I mean,
No, it
yeah, I
doesn't,
mean,
because
like
it-
if you're scared of, if she's scared of you, like
I
in the
know what
way
you're
of you got a
saying.
van and like what size
Yeah,
do you wear?
you're gonna
cut
hurt
the
her.
skin off and shit, and weird shit. I don't mean like that, but like,
I know what you mean.
yeah,
And the man's meant to be some sort of.
Boy, you gotta
like
look-
the
you gotta look
testosterone
like a
pool
dude.
or whatever.
you know.
Oh, it's times are changing now. Now it's all about fucking soy milk and
Yeah,
and
Kronos.
tight jeans.
Like Kronos says, he don't look like a fucking nerd. That's what I'm saying. He don't look like a fucking nerd. You know, it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
it trips my mates out as well. My mates didn't even know I had a computer. And he came in here and he seen my home screen. I had fucking Boba Fett or whatever. And he was like, "What, you like Star Wars?" And it was like his brain was melting. He couldn't
Yeah.
comprehend.
well, that's a
it.
good
He
thing,
couldn't.
though. That's good. You shouldn't be able to
I don't
smell
fit
that
in a
on
box,
you,
me, mate.
You know,
Yeah, I don't fit in a box. That's all.
that's
and
a good thing.
people got preconceptions. All my references
Yeah,
are from
Kronos.
films.
Kronos says they can sense when you're afraid.
sense when you're afraid.
You got to be
No, you are.
intimidating, but in the right
You
way.
are right.
You know what I mean? Like not in that
No, you're.
weird van way. Well, in the UK, I guess
No.
people have vans.
No, we got saying it's treat 'em mean, keep 'em keen, but it's not as bad as what it sounds. It's exactly what you're trying to say now. Is that girls naturally there's got a natural instinct, a pull to the bigger, stronger, more affluent person because it's going to give them a better chance of their children surviving and themselves.
Oh
It just
yeah,
goes
that
without
goes
saying.
back to nature. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That goes
So,
back a long
but
way.
now-
though.
now-
Going back way far. But yeah,
Yeah,
I dig
so
it.
like you got these lads that are wearing fucking super tight jeans and have got a lower testosterone than their girlfriends.
Well, that's why the jeans are so tight.
Yeah. Well, what it is, almond milk makes them too much almond milk makes you produce fucking female hormones. What's it
That's
called? Estrogen, yeah. So they start getting boobs and they start fucking losing hair. That's why you see them; they're all shiny and stuff and like really smooth.
Yeah, you can't look too gay.
No, but they're literally they have to go on like HTR hormone replacement therapy because they're
Damn
not
right,
getting
Kronos.
they're not got the hormones anymore.
I think
No?
Kronos got the right attitude. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not that big size wise. I just yeah, that's my problem, and I end up getting in big trouble for it. Or I end up fucking saying something I shouldn't after I've been beaten up, and I get beaten up again.
Oh, if you already got your ass kicked, though, that gives you 1 point up, though. Believe it or not, if you're still standing.
Yeah, I just get more angry.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
as
just
long
get
as you
more
don't
angry.
wind
I'm
up
an
in the
idiot.
hospital. But
Yeah. But yeah, I'm an idiot when it comes to it. I won't want an altercation in the first place, but then once I'm bleeding or whatever, what else are you going to do to me? Because it's not going to hurt too much. If you got a weapon, I'm not stupid. First thing I'll be doing is getting on my fucking. First thing I'll be doing is
read
getting
the
on my
last two
toes.
comments. Read the last two comments.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. You're not even allowed knuckle dusters in this country, mate. If you've got a ring too big, they'd probably class it as one. I'm assuming, anyway, if you punch someone with it. Anything that will actually genuinely help you in the fight, so that you don't actually have to fight, you're not allowed.
I meant the two before the fighting one, but
Well, okay,
it's about,
okay.
you know, being out there and showing I ain't gonna take no shit where I go for breakfast. That's what I meant. Yeah, but the other dude, that sums it up, though. That's what he said. He ain't gonna take no shit.
See, the only problem, yeah, like in the UK, you can't do so. There is no freedoms like that, man. Like excessive force. If you've got an opportunity to walk away, you have to. Essentially, they will find some way of getting you. It's
That
always
is
me
strange,
that ends up getting arrested. That's the problem. If you win the fight, you're usually the one that gets arrested.
Yeah,
You're
no,
the first one they put in handcuffs.
that does happen here, though, too, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I can imagine. Because they're still kicking off or whatever. They've got to secure him.
I told you about that one dude, didn't I? That guy thought he was fucking, like, passed out at a red light because he was drunk. And he tapped on his shoulder, and the fucking dude woke up and fucking come swinging at him. And fucking, he just hit him one time and knocked him out. Not even trying to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And went and told the cops. It was right by the police station. And he thought everything was good. And then later that night, the cops showed up at his house and fucking arrested his ass. And the cops told him that guy said he attacked him. And the dude didn't do a fucking thing.
So, yeah, this is what I mean. Again, in the UK, it's enough that if someone's got a vendetta against you and they've got a clean record, and they've got a family member that is willing to go along with it, you're fucked. That's it. That's all they need. Is two witnesses that are corroborated with each other and they've got the story straight, and then that's you.
Well, that was this dude's problem.
Character.
It was his word against the other guys. And the only problem was the guy that was in the car that he was checking on fucking was fucked up, you know, drunk, come at him, started swinging, and the dude just, like, you know, threw one punch and happened to, you know.
Perfect. I love them ones.
But,
they feel good.
you know,
Feel
but
like
the
done
thing
something
was, the dude that was actually doing, you know, was actually concerned about somebody. You know, he didn't
You're
have a
not
wound on
trying
him,
to-
so the way they
Yeah.
looked at it was, well, he's got bruises, you don't, type of thing.
I've been so have White Cronus. That was a long time ago though. Well, she said no. Do you hear what he said there? Look. You're crazy.
Right, interested to see what he has in store.
I tried to rob the place I was eating breakfast. I take it you're you were fucking coming down off something. And you needed it. Alright. He tried to rob the place.
Yeah, there you go. And if you're going where I think you're going with this story, yeah, that's kind of the same shit. And then you're the one sitting in a goddamn cell, you know, fucked
Yeah.
up.
It doesn't seem worth it, here unless it is actually worth it. You know what I mean? You're trying to protect. Now they've changed it so that if someone's trying to, before you used to have to stand there and watch them walk out your house with your TV. You weren't allowed to do anything about it. Just ring the police. But now you can actually knock them out and then probably punch them another time or two, and that's reasonable force. It's a godsend. It makes it so that I don't. Because it makes it so that I can go and actually attack someone when they come in instead of having to fucking wait for them to come to me and then hurt them.
Well, that's what that dude thought. But hold on real quick, because your Kronos just made it. Yeah, I hope you washed your hands after that, Kronos. No, that's what that one guy thought, man. He's like, it was right near the police station where all this shit happened. That's the fucked up part about it, man. He went over there and told him, said, hey, that's what happened. You know, he didn't file no reports or no shit like that. You know, he's just like, hey, this guy was passed out at the light, and I went to check on him. Motherfucker come up swinging, and I hit him, and I knocked him out. He's out there on the road right now, you know. And, you know, they're like, all right. And then, you know, a couple hours, 4 hours later, then that fucker gets arrested.
Have you? It's so unpredictable, and that's the reason why I don't really know people, because I'm very good at keeping myself out of trouble now, but they're not.
Okay, 21 feet to the cup from here.
And then you've got obviously, if you're with them and then someone's doing something to them or hurting them or something like that, then if you don't help them and something happens to them, then they're going to be smashing your windows in next.
And a 15-footer for him.
Or at least think you set them up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You gotta maintain social distance, right? Unless you're riding, right?
And this is what I mean. It's very, very easy to want to help someone as well. I'd be straight in there. And that's the problem.
Ah, fuck, I'm burning my goddamn pizza. I'll be back.
And
You
he's
live
got
and learn,
4
don't you?
feet to go here.
I've learned that I need to pick my friends fucking carefully.
All right, this next putt for the par.
In that scenario, though, you were in the right, weren't you? And the guy in the store was also. Oh, okay. That's not a bad idea. Coffee.
Yeah, that fucker, it's well done. Oh man, this goddamn putt on top of it.
Okay, here we go for the bogey.
Throw me off my game, man. Smelt
Setting
it.
up for your double. Okay, moving along. Lining up this bogey putt.
Man, get some coffee, man. Green, you drink any coffee? Everybody's on a coffee break. I don't blame them. If I drank it, I'd be on one too. Yeah, that Nescafe shit, talking about coffee, I like it alright. I drink some of it. Gets me jacked. I get you twitchy on that stuff, man. Yeah, Crown, that's how to get what you're saying. I dig exactly what you're saying. Well, now I say Kronos is probably where me and you are going to disagree. But I was telling Green about it. I think, people like to blame shit on drugs and alcohol. And I think if you're a good dude, uh, drugs will change you. I'm not saying they won't change you. That's the point of it. But if deep down if you got good character, it doesn't matter if you're on drugs or not. You still got good character. You may not be 100%. Same thing with alcohol. People like to say alcohol brings out the true person. I'm not disagreeing, but I'm just saying if the true person's an asshole, he's an asshole whether he's drunk or not, or whether he's on drugs or not. It's a good excuse. It's a damn good excuse for people, but
Does it get you?
what's I don't know what PWN means. You like talking like pawn shit to buy drugs?
Yeah. I think it was, to be honest, drugs harder ones still.
Yeah, what's PWN mean? I'm not familiar with that.
Well, basically, fuck you. I think we said. Turn a good person into a crazy person.
No.
It doesn't do them at all, can it?
No, I agree. It'll
I've seen
ruin a
people go
person.
down.
I'm not denying that. But I mean, I think a man who's got control of himself, knows who he is, won't never let it get out of control. Then again, that's wishful thinking on my part. Oh, on you.
Yeah, I'd agree in some respects. There's a lot of drugs that, like I said, they want you to have it one time and then you fucking don't even know what you're doing. Like you walk more. Or like psychosis, crack psychosis, something like that.
Well,
Where
yeah.
you're just fucking hunting and hunting and hunting. Well, that's why I don't get it, me.
I guess that's the thing, though. If you're not. Well, I mean, you were talking
I'm
about them
not like that.
opioids, right?
Yeah, that was the one. I was on painkillers. Yeah, that was the one thing that, like, the doctors had given me pain medication and then took it away. And then obviously I had it around me, so I didn't stop because I was going to the gym and hurting.
I mean,
I always had a reason to have it.
Like I say, I never felt addicted to it or felt like I had to have it.
I wasn't abusing it. I'd have the normal dose, and every now and then, like if I hurt myself in a gym session, like really bad, I'd have an extra bit. So it was never any more than that. But because I did it for years, I didn't even realise. You know what I mean? When I stopped.
Yeah, I think I see what you're saying, Kronos.
Well, gone. So even though I had control of it. And he got a rule about long-term use. What is this?
Hey, it's a Percocet. It's an opioid.
Yeah. I was thinking just Oramor and Tramadol. So just normal things you get from your doctor.
Yeah, but I got to say one thing, since we're talking about these kind of things. I never looked at Tramadol as a narcotic. I don't know what it's looked at as in England, but in America, Tramadol is not a narcotic to me. I mean,
yeah,
if you're addicted to aspirin, you're addicted to Tramadol. I mean, that's not...
No, they are different. It's derived from an opiate. And if anything, I'd say I used to
I might be
work
wrong, I'm not a chemist. So.
Well, they used to be 50 milligrams. Yeah, and then the morphine I would take would be about 15 mg morphine. which is probably about my body. No, yeah, about my body's weight's worth at the time. So you'd get withdrawals for 15 mil of morphine, or I'd get withdrawals from 50 mil of tramadol, and they were so much worse, even though they were so much weaker.
All
I
right.
don't know why.
Well, Kronos just said something. This has been my theory the whole time. Like I said, I've been in a few motorcycle accidents and was fucked up for a while. And the doctors always said, well, this stuff's habit forming, or, you know, or addictive. And I'm like, well, if it didn't work, I wouldn't take it. You know, if you're in a whole
No,
lot
you're
of
right,
pain
yeah.
and you take something and it works, well, if I'm still in pain, I'm going to take it because it's working. If it didn't, I wouldn't take it. So that's
no, but
why I never.
that was me. I didn't take it because I wanted to take it. I wouldn't even take tramadol up at paracetamol. Up until that point, I refused to. No paracetamol, no antibiotics, because I wanted to keep my organs kind of healthy. And I didn't want to take my antibiotics because I didn't want to die on the bed in the hospital straight away when I get flu. Or pneumonia.
Oh, I don't take any pain pills, by the way. If you're talking to me, Kronos, I don't take any.
3 feet to the hole here.
That
I mean, I
another,
have
that
to.
was another reason.
One butt. All right.
It was
hopefully this
fucking
one
awful.
helps. This is for his double.
Lost loads of weight.
I will agree with one thing Kronos said, though, about Percocet. I did take those at one time when I got in a wreck. And
Okay, let's
when
see
I
what
did
the
quit
car says.
taking them, not because I was taking them just because I was fucked up, you know, like physically fucked up, you know, my body was. And then I got better, and I stopped taking them. For a little while, I was like hurting everywhere. You know what I mean? Like at the time, I didn't think nothing of it. I just thought it was from the wreck.
Yeah.
You know, I learned some things
Yeah,
where I was like,
flu, doesn't it?
yeah, I was like, well, that was from the pills you were taking in the first place. Is why you feel like you're still. I was like, shit's
People
hurting.
thinking
That
they're gonna
never did
die.
hurt. You know. I was like, God damn, my
Yeah,
foot
yeah.
hurts or something. You know. I was like, I didn't even hurt my foot. You know, I had boots on or whatever. You know what I mean?
You don't realise what it is. I didn't either. Because like I said, I never took anything like that. Never. Someone offered me a paracetamol, I'd be like, no, I'm good. Right, I'll just deal with it.
Well, I mean, like I say though, the shit I was taking, I mean, like I say, I reckon like 65, 60 mile an hour. I don't know what that is in kilometers, but high-sided, got launched.
Yeah,
Fucked
same
up.
Kronos.
Ball down
Yeah.
the fairway.
It's fucked up. I mean, I went and got, what did I go and get? Went and got some codeine tablets, because again, they're derived from opiates. I went and got a load of codeine tablets and just took it when I needed to, and within a week or so, I was completely off of them. But I swear to God, for fucking 3 weeks after that, I still felt fucking withdrawals coming and going. I also had pre-gabs or gabapentin, but pre-gabs, so they're lethal. Pre-gabalin. You don't want the gabapentin. You want the pre-gabs, pre-gabapentin. And that stuff's just fucking lethal. You end up fucking drilling next to a lamppost.
Well, I wouldn't take nothing anyways unless I
Like
had
if you because that's what they do around here. Like if they can't get their heroin, they take them. It's really bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never
Yeah, you
heard of
would.
that stuff.
I swear I still get a mail. I still all of a sudden I'll be like, oh wow, what the fuck? Or maybe it's just a flu and I recognise it as that. I don't know.
Oh, you talking about like DTs from pills or something? Like,
Yeah, like obviously I shouldn't have anything like that now. But I sit there sometimes and I categorically recognise the feeling, and I'm like, well, I can't have the feeling, and I don't know, I can't explain it.
well, see,
But I know
right
if
there
I,
what- yeah, go on.
Go on. I do a lot when I do it. I do a tiny little line of that stuff, and it goes away.
Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is some of that. I don't. Yeah.
Maybe it's in the head, but I doubt it because my whole body's fine.
Well,
Have you
that's
ever
what I
felt
wondered,
like
man. I can't hit. Oh well, I mean the Percocet thing. I did, like I said, I did take those when I was in an accident.
Yeah, that's a good
Right,
idea.
we're right around 165.
But
Yeah, but do you ever get like flashbacks from the withdrawals? I don't know if that's a thing, because obviously, like, we get addicted in other ways to things. It would make sense.
well, I mean, right off the
Maybe
get go, I
you-
took morphine, right? And for
Yeah,
me, it just gave me a
that's
damn
legal.
headache from hell. But everything else felt good, which was fine. A headache was a
Yeah,
relief.
it got a headache from it gave you higher blood pressure probably and give you a headache.
But then, as I got a little bit better, I
Plus.
took the Percocets, and you know, like I say, at the time I didn't think nothing about it. I just thought it was from being fucked
Okay,
up,
you're on the green.
you know.
Yeah.
Hit.
Well, everything that I went through there is like, what is it? The fucking scientist I was watching. He basically said that everyone gets addicted to painkillers a couple of times in their life.
Well, I mean, if you don't know it, do you get addicted? I didn't. If I was
No,
addicted,
but
I
they
didn't
mean
know I was.
they, no, they mean full on addicted. So like, say for instance, you broke your leg, you needed an operation, and you were in there for a week, and you're on a morphine drip. You're coming out, you're addicted. Maybe not like severely, but what I mean is like there's some people that have to take it for 6 months or 2 years or something like that.
Yeah.
They get
Hold on one second. Let me
multiple
read what
operations.
Chrono's saying here.
22
This
feet
is-
from the cup.
When first took them, and now I'm class. What's this? Oh yeah. Yeah. When I first took what?
Yeah.
So you do get like little flashbacks of withdrawals and stuff in your body, and you're just like, well, what the fuck, eh? Because I used to
Little 6-footer here.
just
Too
take
scary.
one. So in the end, I was only taking tramadol, and that lasts 12 hours.
Nice putt. You're in.
So I was going literally half the day I would be okay, and half the day I'd have withdrawals. So that's the way I lived for years like that, because I wanted to try and keep control of it.
Thank you so much for the round. It was fun hanging out with you today.
So every 3 days I wouldn't take it. So I'd take it for 2 days, and then I'd take a day off.
Hey, but I will
Which
say
usually-
one thing, man.
Fit in my gym.
I mean, I think if you're over 30, 35 years old, well, especially when you get older, especially when you're older, I mean, if it helps you, I really don't understand why it should matter what it is. If it's addictive or not, I mean, if it works, it works, you know? I mean, if it helps you. Yeah, and when I say it helps you, I mean, you're actually, it's helping your life. You're doing better. You can work longer, harder, faster, strong, yeah, or whatever. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, so yeah, they do. Then they want to give the cartels more heroin users to make weed legal. So I could do. Yeah, I don't want to play another round, bro.
Alright.
Well, actually, it's not that I don't want to play it. I'm sitting in, I can't even read the chat because my eyes are fucking. Mostly because it's white. Against.
Oh, that's all good, man.
But I'll stick it around. I'll watch it. I've got to go to shop.
I wish they would just let you play a goddamn round on the course you want to. You know what I mean? Oh, I guess I can.
What, so?
Never mind. I guess I can. I just didn't know how to do it.
Did you actually find many players on this? Online? Doc.
Huh? I was reading. Yeah,
You-
what? Huh?
Sorry.
What'd you say?
Do you find many online players to play with on here?
I don't know. Hell, if you're watching, I'll try it right now and see. Sometimes I have when I've tried it. Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, I guess it just depends on what time of day it is and shit. Well, hold on. I gotta leave this in-game. This damn game. I don't know why they gotta make it so.
Oh, let's.
Yeah, let me leave this thing here. No, I think I know what you're talking about. Now, there was this thing they were talking about it being the weed part being legal in the U.S. federally, and it kind of goes back to that surplus situation. If you've ever worked for a company where the government gets allotted so much money, certain, everything's compartmentalized and all that bullshit. And this guy, I think it was Mike Baker from the CIA, he was on Joe Rogan and shit. I think it was him that said it, but I'm not 100% sure on that. He was talking this shit that, like, yeah, after a few years, legalizing weed would be a positive as far as financial things go.
Yeah, yeah.
But immediately, it would be detrimental financially because of the way things are
It's
set
a little
up.
big company.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what he was explaining. I found it very fascinating.
No, he's right. It's going to be the biggest one of the biggest jolts to the production of, well, a lot of things. We're going to be having furniture and stuff like that made of it.
Yeah,
Stuff like that you would never think. It's like even my snakes tanks or vivariums made of wood. They're made of pressboard. That's what you probably call it, a chipboard or something.
yeah.
And then with that vinyl stuff put over it, but that would probably be made of hemp. It'd just be spun or something like that, or into that shape.
And it looks like we are just about ready to
Yeah, it's
tee
very
off
nice.
here at the Atlantic Beach Country Club.
20,000 uses, I think. I'm not sure if that's accurate.
On what?
On hemp and hemp product and derivatives of hemp and so on, and what it's used in, and it will absolutely wreck so many industries. They will either have to buy into it and adapt, or they will go out of business. And I think that's only right, honestly, because it was fucking big farm that fucking caused this problem in the first place, wasn't it? So.
And let's see how this tee shot fares for him.
Seems to be sorting. Oh, about the ladies' humour is best. Make them laugh. String, yeah. Hemp string. A good makes good rope as well. Although rope and string are the same thing technically. The strongest string would be strong as rope. Production. I think this way the production was per gram.
Well, I've seen
About
worse,
20.
I
Wow.
can tell you that.
Are we talking just for the stems? 25 cents a gram for the stalks.
I mean, if you're making
Insane.
rope out of it, I don't think that's.
Yeah, I mean, they'll probably make
Yeah, I mean-
fibre out of it or something, I'm guessing. But then I'm guessing you press the oil and there'll be so many products you get just from that. There won't be any waste.
Well, I mean,
And even if there was,
it
it just... Yeah, it'd be put in a compost, I'm guessing, and then reused in 2 or 3 years' time. £10 a gram, that's what it is over here, but it's £10 for 0.7.8 for the high grade. I know some people pay £250 for an ounce, so nearly full price.
Nice putt, we're in there.
And then their profit would be that 0.2 on each one. They'd make fucking like no money. Like
I mean,
maybe
at that
40
price,
quid
you
if
buy
they
it
were
for
lucky.
personal use. I mean, if you buy it at that price to sell, you're an idiot, pretty much.
No, but what it is, yeah, what it is, he'll just knock it out constantly. It'll sell 4 times quicker, kind of thing. So what they do is they have both. Again, I said to him, I gave him there's an old dealer's trick. What they used to do is they would give you a nice weed, and then you come back
Yeah,
because
they
you've
say
given you.
Mexican swag shit.
Yeah, and it just to keep you coming back, ticking you over, and they do it with sniff as well. That was one of the things that I learned. That they'll give you like nice, and then you'll get bash. And
Well, I
get
mean,
back.
you know, that's a good thing about weed. You don't really have to be
Yeah.
a genius or have to have a microscope to know what you're buying.
To know it's. No, but you are right.
You go and buy some
You're right.
cocaine or some shit, you know, any of the shit drugs.
You don't know what you're buying.
No, you don't
Yeah.
necessarily know what you're buying. No, that's true.
I think this looks pretty safe.
Now the only way to tell is for it to be like together. Do you know what I mean? It's consolidated. That's the only time that you can tell now because it's just they're so good at it.
Yeah, but I
I
mean,
said,
hell,
I'm a
you
dab-
guys grow weed. You will know what I'm talking about. Hell, you can tell what you're dealing with. I think. I mean, I don't smoke weed regular, but I mean, I would if I go by to the store. But
Right, you're looking at around a
You know.
175-yard shot here.
really,
Yeah.
you know what you're. I mean, I can tell when somebody's trying to sell me some Mexican shit, you know, because they've done it and they
Yeah.
charge me that high dollar price y'all are talking about.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, that's dirt weed. I know what it is. Like saying I don't smoke it, and I know I can tell the difference.
Yeah, it's just the quality now. The quality is just a different ballgame. You expect higher quality. Before the level was right. Okay, I want it not to blow up the end of my joint with a seed.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've been smoking it, just chillaxing, and then poof, like that, fucking everywhere.
Let's go here.
Been a while, like.
I know what you
Now
mean.
if that
I
happens
usually
to
break my
me-
shit up finer if I roll a joint, but yeah, I know what you're saying now.
Oh, I've missed that. I haven't missed that stuff, I tell you. It's the stuff what I've got now. It kind of looks like that, obviously, but there's no
32
seeds in it.
feet to the hole here.
Here, you want to hear something strange? I have my PlayStation off, and it will still beep and try and eject the fucking disc while it's off.
Yeah, I heard it beep.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
this is
haven't
what
seen it in
mean,
years
like,
either, Prentice. You're talking about that Mexican swag shit.
Yeah, the last thing I had, I bought an ounce of it, and it was like fucking 2 more ounces because it had been pressed and been shipped over, I guess. And it was the worst fucking thing. I didn't get stoned. It took me about fucking a half ounce to even get buzzed. You know what I mean? Just putting ridiculous amounts in joints.
Oh, you're talking about the
Shite.
cocaine when it was brown. Mr. Brownstone.
Those were the days. Had little white streaks in it, and I still get that. I still get pure. I won't buy it otherwise. You not me. I don't like volume. Most people, they actually go out their way to buy it, Bash, so that they can sniff it for longer, but me, no. Because I only do it because I'm tired or I need to do something. Do you know what I mean? Again, I only do it for a reason.
I mean, I don't do it, but I will do it. Does that make any sense?
I can't.
Like,
Yeah, I can't.
I don't.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's the government that said it's bad, but then they will go and use the derivatives of cocaine to make money.
I mean, if it was Friday night and we was having a cookout and there was like burgers and steaks and you're like, hey, you want a bump of cocaine? I'd be like, you know what? I think I will have some like cocaine. You get what I mean? Like, I don't go out looking for it or buy it or nothing like that.
Yeah, people know
But I
that,
don't
though,
hate
don't
it.
they?
I don't, you know, I don't go, God damn, my life's shitty now because I don't have no cocaine. But like, yeah, I mean, I'll do it. I won't, you know, if it's actually cocaine. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't got no problem with it. I don't think you should do it regular, you know, to be honest. Because it'll kill your heart.
No, you're right, it's not the same.
It'll kill your heart so quick, man. It's worse than cigarettes on your heart.
Oh, no, you are right. I've seen videos, and it's horrendous. This dude, he got his phone out, and you've seen his chest. Do you know, like, when you get cramp in your leg?
Yeah.
And there's a big dip.
Yeah, oh, God, yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to fuck with the shit.
His heart was twisting, and then coming out of his chest, and his whole chest was moving and inverting, and because his muscle, the heart muscle is really strong, so you imagine what it would do to your chest if it was convulsing. And it was... No, you're right.
Yeah, Kronos.
You're right.
That's what we're talking about, man. Yeah.
No, it's not the same. What it is now, you won't get you will not get anything stronger than 25%.
You don't need nothing stronger than that.
No, but it'll kill you, that probably kill you if you were to do it. So what it is, they cut it up by 4, they're getting pure, and what did we work out? They cut it up with acetone. They cut it up by 4, so they get a kilo, turn it into 4. And then obviously it's got to travel through people's hands, and they're going to be like, all I need to do is put this in it, and I'm going to make a fucking grand, 2 grand, 3 grand, whatever, and then it just goes like that down the line.
Well, I mean,
you'll get it.
Yeah, no,
It'll
you're
be
15, 100% right.
It'll be 15 or something, 15%, I reckon, that you'll get good shit.
Yeah, it depends on who you buy it from. You're right. I mean, you'll get most of the time you get that shit cut up with MSM and all that other bullshit. But
see, I don't know what are the stuff they use. Genetics of the plant were altered in the 90s when they mass sprayed it over the place down there. So they genetically altered it. Everywhere the liquid touch went 100% numb, yeah?
Well, I mean, there's the derivatives. That's what I was going to say. Derivatives from cocaine are used all the time. Lidocaine comes from it.
It restricts blood vessels.
Back patches come from it. All that shit comes from it.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
No, he is right. That's insane, that. I wonder if that's what they put up my nose. Because I had a blood vessel that had ruptured, and like when I was a kid, I literally had to carry a sponge around with
they did that to cauterize it. No, the cocaine didn't stop the bleeding. The cauterizing did. The cocaine stopped the pain.
Yeah, no. Yeah, but what I mean is it constricts the blood vessels as well. Like, do you know the Novocaine, when they stick it under your skin, it goes white. It fucking forces, it fucking restricts the blood vessels as well, I think. But I could be wrong with that.
He has 115 yards to the pin. Let's see what happens.
Well, I've only took Novocaine in the mouth, you know, in my gums.
That freaks me out, me. I'm like in between being okay with it and preferring pain.
That's literally what I asked for when I wrecked my motorcycle and went to the hospital that first time. I said, shoot me up with some Novocaine. Stab it in there. I was like, because I'm fucking hurting.
Well, that's why I stopped nosebleeds as well, because I was my mates. I didn't pay for it, put it that way, and it was my fee, and I just ended up sniffing. I was sniffing too much pure every day, just boom, 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 and it just completely melted my nosebleeds, and got worse again. Sneezing, I couldn't sneeze without being worried. That's what I mean. I don't recommend doing anything like that regularly. Anything that you do too much is bad, isn't it? I don't do that kind of thing anymore, though.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done it. If I had some, I'd do something right now if I had some.
See, with me, what it is
But I ain't done that
It's
in
not
years.
called for.
That's been a while.
I don't have a reason to do it.
Well, I don't have a reason to do
So-
it either, but I don't have a reason not to do it.
Right.
I mean, I'm a grown man.
Yeah, I guess.
I've done all my shit.
Yeah, I guess.
Paid all my dues. You get what I mean?
Yeah. You live and learn, don't you? I'll never lead. It will never lead it. I've just.
Well, I played some golf while my face was all numb.
They mixed
Doesn't
dentist
rocket science.
Novocaine with cocaine. Yeah, Novocaine's a derivative as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all
they must
yeah,
have-
all
they-
the stuff you use technically is.
So they must have isolated the part of it that makes you numb. Because I remember I got 4 injections and they said to me, we cannot give you any more because you'd be off your fucking face. We don't give a horse local anaesthetic any more than 4 in an area. Because that was when they broke my jaw. And she couldn't, my glutes to the bottom were crossed or whatever, and she popped out both teeth. Yeah, that was, I was buzzing off my fucking tits when they gave me them injections, that last one. I was only a kid
like
as
I said,
well.
there's a lot of things they isolate from it, but not the street cocaine that's been cut with acetone and all that shit, but you know, medically wise, you know, medical grade shit. Pretty much all comes from that.
From rocket fuel. Yeah, it's because it's fucking pharmaceutically, it's pharmaceutical grade, isn't it? This is why that I find it funny, because you'll be getting buying pure at maybe 20%, and then you'll get in trouble for it. But the government will sell it to you, fucking purified, beyond belief.
See, that's the
and then
trick.
make money off it.
You got to get a lab so you can get the standards, and then all you got to do is copy them standards. You make the best shit ever, if you do it. But what Rudders are just saying right here in the
Fucked up,
chat,
man.
people turn into crackheads because
Yeah.
they start rocking that shit
Yeah.
up, you know. Don't do
Yeah.
that shit, kids. Don't do that shit.
No, but I couldn't do it. My nose was just bleeding too much. Didn't hurt or anything, but it was just irritating.
Or as they say, do a little bit more, then your nose won't hurt so bad.
Well, there's this woman called Kerry Katona, and she was like on TV and stuff, like TV star, like soaps, whatever, on TV. And she sniffed so much that the center her septum
Yeah.
completely disappeared. I mean, the whole thing all the way back.
Caved in right in the
So
face.
yeah, the whole thing fucking completely caved in, and she looked insane without it there. But yeah, she got it filled back in and that.
Now look,
It was plastic surgery.
I'm going to be 100% honest. Don't do cocaine, kids. All right?
No, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it definitely isn't worth
More than a couple
getting
times.
addicted to it.
All right?
Yeah.
I mean, you should
Well,
try it, but don't do it.
Well, usually, yeah.
'Cause you're
What
gonna
it
like
is
it.
like
You're going to like it.
yeah. Your mate will buy it. He'll spend 50 quid on it, and he's not going to give you any more than a tiny bit, and that's usually all good. That was the experience you have of it, isn't it? Usually. They're like, "Here, do you want one? Do you want a key?" As we call it here, they just dip their key from their keys in it, and then because the keys have got a perfect line, they just take it off there, dip it, call it a key.
Well, I was fortunate. I know a guy that knowed some, I told you this before, some people down south. So I was fortunate enough to get it, you know, pretty cheap and pretty high quality. And what happens to me with shit like that is, you kind of get sick. You're like, I don't want to even do anymore. You know what I mean? Like maybe a day, you're all jacked up off that shit, and then you're like, fuck that, I'm done. You know what I mean? Give me some beers, I gotta calm the fuck down.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah,
But I
he's
was
right.
fortunate, well, if you can call it that, to get pretty high quality shit from the get-go, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, same here.
Like you buy an ounce for $800, an ounce. I don't know what that is in metric, but that's pretty cheap.
Fucking hell. You'll pay 200 quid or 250 for an eighth here. pure, so
Yeah, that's
won't be
8 ball, right? You're talking about 8 ball?
yeah, yeah,
3.5 grams, right? Well, this was, what was it,
yeah,
28
yeah.
grams for $800, and it was pretty good quality.
That's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
But you had to buy that much. I mean, you couldn't, it wasn't like that price went, wasn't
That's
Kmart.
insane.
It was a bit underwhelming,
But yeah, it's just not worth doing it, is it at all? And it's not even that. It's not even that good. Like
No, by the
MDMA
time you
compared
get it,
to
if you're
that.
buying it by an eighth or something like that, or a damn half a gram or a gram or some shit, it's you're basically getting a bunch of
Waste
goddamn
of money.
Adderall and or whatever they put
Yeah.
in it now. Back in the day, you used to put MSM in it. I think's what they cut it with. Shit, you buy it from
What they used to
GNC
do
or something.
here, they used to do paracetamol and baby teething powder.
Yeah,
So you'd
yeah.
sniff it, and the whole of your head would go numb.
Yeah,
Like
you'd
right
think,
side
yeah.
of your face, you look like you had a stroke. Whatever side you sniffed on. Just because it's to make baby's teeth feel better. Do you know what I mean? So your whole fucking Jesus. But people didn't know because they were drunk
No,
and
you're
stuff.
right, Kronos. And you're right, brothers.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd
that's all
rather
you're
buy
going
a
to do.
game.
Well, that's why I say, if you're going to do it, if you can get it from a good place, that's the best way to do it. Because if you get to do the actual drug, not what some fucking
Seem to be
retard
talking from experience.
jack off is
The
selling,
5
you'll,
experience.
you'll get the feel of it, I think, and you'll get over it. I mean, you won't get over it, I guess. I shouldn't say that, but if you pay $100 for a gram or
Waste
whatever,
of money,
fuck,
yeah.
what do they
Period.
charge for cocaine now? I don't even know. I'm just assuming. that.
It's the same. Nothing's changed. So it's 50 quid for half a gram of pure.
All right. Yeah, if you do that by yourself, you do that
For-
all in one
yeah.
day, you can get the feel for it if it's pure, like you say, or pure
Yeah.
in the sense of what a person would do,
Yeah.
and then just get over.
But I know you are right.
Don't worry about it.
Like I said, I'm a dabbler. I won't let anyone tell me what I can or cannot do because I wouldn't do it unless I had the reason to do it. Do you know what I mean? So, like I said,
mean,
I wouldn't do
I
it.
understand that.
I don't have a reason, so I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do that anyway because obviously what we just discussed. But MDMA, I don't care. I'll be doing that in late into my 50s if I want to. I'm gonna go over to America and over to the USA and do Priority and the Toad and shit like that. That's much more extreme, I think.
I mean, I don't want to tell
And then
nobody
if I-
not to do it. 'Cause that ain't never
I'm actually worried about it. I'm worried about going to do that because of how intense it is, but I'm still going to do it. Because they reckon that's what gives us our intelligence, that opens our mind to being able to comprehend things that we never imagined before. Or as other people say,
Wait a minute,
different
what are you talking
dimensions.
about? You talking about cocaine or you talking about like LSD?
LSD and
Yeah.
fucking all different kinds of stuff like that, yeah?
I do think people should try LSD. I'll be honest with you. I do think they should.
High
Maybe
states
not
of mind.
everybody. It depends on the type of person
Yeah.
you are, but maybe not
Yeah,
everybody. but-
absolutely. And where you are, who you're with. But I'm only going to find answers. Like obviously,
You're
I
in the
look around
kitchen.
and I
You
try and
just broke
find
up.
answers to whatever questions. Yeah, it's this microphone. Like I've looked for answers everywhere, so it would make sense that I would look for answers there if I was to do the job properly, kind of thing.
Now, there's nothing wrong with being sober, Kronos. I don't want anybody to
No, exactly.
take what
I'm
saying
sober.
out
I
of the way.
don't drink or anything like that. I smoke weed, but if I didn't smoke weed, they'd have me on fucking ADHD meds. So that's speed. So yeah, I reckon I'm taking better
Hi there,
stuff.
golfer, and welcome to the Golf Club 2019.
Yeah, I mean,
But this is
maybe-
what I mean. It's
maybe,
all
yeah.
it's all hypocrisy because they're saying to me that I'm going to get in trouble for smoking something that grows out the ground, but then they're giving me something that is basically
shit.
killing me.
Comes out on top.
And it's just it's stupid, and they're making money off of it. It's like what?
you know, they give
I mean, do
people
you know
with
what they were giving
ADHD
me?
methamphetamine, basically. That's
No,
weird to
no,
me,
no.
but
Well, that's
or they
just
used to. I
it
don't know
was
if they do
pretty
anymore.
strong.
I don't know anymore what they give them.
It wouldn't surprise me. They put me on
In
something
the
called
90s they did.
dexamphetamine. Yeah, dexamphetamines, which is basically just speed in a different name.
Here we go.
But they used to use it in America, I think, in the 60s and 70s to give it to women for dieting.
loss.
And it used to
Yeah.
be, but then they stopped, they done a test and figured out what it was doing to the children. It was giving them schizophrenia, personality disorders, it was giving them basically it was just fucking with them. It was fucking with them. Making it so they're depressed and stuff like that throughout their life.
And looks like we have a
Changes brain chemistry as they were growing up.
Nah, I mean you can.
Fuck
Oh
them up.
yeah, and meth can be
It's
put
banned
on
now.
weed, but that's the thing. I mean, you know, it's like chugging a coffee
Yeah, weed,
and
yeah.
then chugging a beer and then chugging a coffee, chugging a beer. I mean, all you're doing is making yourself sober in a weird way, basically.
That's insane. You don't take that many hits. You're meant to take maybe three drips.
What's that?
LSD.
He
Like-
said
like-
be
like
careful.
Max,
Meth can
yeah.
be put on weed too.
Yeah, max have 3 drips under your tongue. Usually people go blub blub and then like they wait until they feel it and then they do another one. Well, that would just be common sense. 10, Jesus Christ! No, he's lucky he came
I
out
thought
of
he
it.
meant a bud, like a weed bud.
No.
Sorry, I misread that, Kronos. I thought you was talking about a
He
weed
took
bud.
10 hits, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he
10
was
drop,
fucking.
pipette
Yeah,
drops.
he was ruined.
Gone. Hey,
Yeah,
I've heard
he's ruined.
people that go into I've heard people that go into psychosis and never come out. They go into the trip.
The old
and never come
orange
out.
juice story. The guy who thought he was a glass of orange juice. You ever hear that one? The old urban legend.
No,
instance.
no.
It's going to be interesting to see what he pulls out here.
Yeah, a guy who went on a trip and never came back.
All right, sink this and you'll go 1 up.
Hash oil.
I don't know, guys. I learned a lot from taking all these things once upon a time. You know what I mean? It taught me a lot, opened my mind.
And passed out. Yeah, that's what people do. They take 3 in one go, and then like if they can take any more, they take a few more. But to take 10, he's actually really lucky that he didn't go to a dark place.
All right, this one to go 1 up.
I've been in psychosis because of speed.
Nice putt.
Oh, that's easy to get it off speed, you know.
Yeah.
You're
I
talking
was
about
up for
meth.
5
That's what y'all
days.
call speed.
I
I
was-
call speed cocaine over here, but you're talking about meth, right? Methamphetamine?
No, I'm talking no. Yeah, methamphetamine's different. They've changed it. They've combined it. They changed the structure of it, molecular structure, whatever you want to call it.
Well, originally.
They basically changed
right, originally.
But no, amphetamine, if you get it strong enough, which I do, in liquid form, I can get it. It's lethal. You can't even open it. You open it and it seeps into your face, and you start rushing and sweating. And then obviously you've got to start handling it as well. So you're heating it up on a plate, getting it to evaporate or whatever, and then, oh my god, you're just fucking shit-faced. You have to cut it up by at least fucking 4 just so that people
Well, I
can
mean,
use it.
medically speaking, I know what the chemical standard is for methamphetamine. Actual methamphetamine by the chemical standard.
Yeah, but I'm
And
sure
if
they
you
would
do
have
get it on
changed
your
something.
skin, it will do something to you, but it won't do what you just said. Not actual
Yeah, I'm telling you, mate.
methamphetamine.
It was liquid and it was
Yeah,
just
liquid
it
by
just
the
burns
chemical
into you.
standard. By the chemical
Yeah,
standard.
yeah.
You're all right.
And all you do is
that
just
won't happen to you.
you
what
just
said.
bake it. You just bake it. It evaporates. It crystallizes, and then that's what you bash up. But I wasn't bashing it up, and I was just maybe
Shit, bro.
just a little bit, just a bit of sweetener in it, so that you could eat it. And I done the equivalent of what would have been an ounce or near enough of not an ounce, like it would have been an ounce bashed, basically. And I just sat and I never. I sat there and I went, okay, so I looked at everyone and I went, so what do you think the speed overloads would be like the symptoms? And I what do you mean? I was like, I could feel myself overdosing on it, and I'd only just tipped another fucking gram down my neck, the whole
Nah.
one.
No, you weren't overdosing.
And then
on it.
that,
I'll tell you why.
I'll wait for it. I haven't finished. Finished.
Alright, go
I
ahead.
can't remember what happened after that. I can't remember what happened after that. I woke up in the hospital, but they gave me the biggest fucking Valium. I couldn't even swallow it. And I sat there for about fucking 5 hours, just basically what it was. I felt like I was dying every couple of minutes in my head. Like, as far as I was concerned, oh shit, I'm gonna die, and then I'd come back. I was just I was just gone. And I'd come and have moments of clarity, but I sat like that for hours and hours and hours, and afterwards, my eyes were rolling in my head, constantly moving around, looking at everything. I was seeing smoke and stuff coming out holes and cracks in walls, and my head was twitching to my shoulder and stuff. I was stuck like that for fucking 3 days.
5-footer here, nothing too bad.
And they said it might never go away. And I was like, fucking what? That's what they said to me. It was psychosis.
Oh yeah, but that's deprivation from sleep.
Yeah. I was at the time, mate. I was the sky was greeny and yellow colour, like the whole sky.
Well done.
Well, you know, they used to sell. Somebody was talking about paper hits acid there the other day, or last night or something. And that guy, I think it was actually Hatchet. See, that was speed. That was meth. That was meth on paper is all that was. When he was talking about that shit,
Yeah,
if it was him, I don't
that's
remember.
insane.
Yeah, it was just a pretty good, strong dose of meth on some paper. And they weren't hallucinating. They didn't take, LSD. They took meth on a piece of paper and thought, they were tripping.
PCP. You don't fuck with that.
Yeah, that's something.
Angel dust.
I ain't never fucked with that shit. That ain't my thing.
Isn't that it? Isn't that the non-common name? It was angel dust. Isn't that what they used to call it?
Well,
we
that's
used
a
to
little bit. I think
We used
that's
to call it
kinda-
over there. Because it
No, I
sends you
think-
away with the fairies.
Yeah, I think there's a difference. So what's added to it though? Why they call it angel dust?
Yeah. Oh, right, okay.
Well,
I
yeah,
didn't know
it's
anything.
basically
This
the
is all
same thing.
information from... Fuck. I've heard that it's intense as fuck.
Yeah, let's give her.
See, this is what I mean. Humans have been doing exactly this for fucking thousands of years. Like, when there was no government telling them what they could and couldn't do, they would go and do it anyway, wouldn't they? Natural selection would play out. Yes.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think the government should be in control of your consciousness.
Yards
Yeah,
out.
that's what I think.
Let's see what this one does.
As I've said many times. Nah, I
See,
mean-
like, that's the third time I had to let her out. She still hasn't been to the toilet, the fucking dickhead dog. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, she got there and shit. Give her a minute.
They're like fucking kids, you tell them.
Nah,
You
see, the
should get a
problem is with
cat.
cocaine and, methamphetamine and all that kind of shit is, if you do it for more than a day or two,
It's not worth it.
you've
It's
lost
worth it.
you've lost the point of doing it, I think. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, no, you're right. No, you are right. But that's the reason why I would never do any of that stuff again, is because to me it doesn't make any sense. If you can take, I don't know, 0.2 grams of MDMA and be feeling the best pleasure you've ever felt, or you could do a gram of a sniff and have a nosebleed. And
Well,
feel
I
like
mean, if you
shit
do a
and then-
gram of speed in a day, you didn't have full powered
not,
shit.
not speed, not speed, sniff, whiff.
From rough
Um,
to some.
Well, that's why I say more than a day, because if you're doing that much, your shit's cut so bad that you're
Oh
not
yeah,
even doing it.
fucking hell.
If you do a gram
The
in
only
a day,
reason why I was able to,
you know what I mean? Think about it.
yeah, the only reason I was able to take that much is because I worked my way up to that amount. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's
It
why I
wasn't as
say
if
if you do it for more than a day, that's why I was saying that.
yeah, and it still fucking nearly killed me. Do you know what I mean? It's not as if I had a tolerance for it. I wouldn't advise anyone to fucking do any
Well,
more
I mean, the
than dabbling.
dopamine's, your brain's only got so much dopamine to release at a time. So, I mean, you're just, not
Yeah.
only are you wasting drugs and your time, you're wasting your brain, you know?
Yeah, that's the reason why they say it's crack psychosis, isn't it? Because you just won't get it into your head that you're not going to get any more high than you are, and eventually you're just going to die.
I know people don't
You
believe
just keep
that,
going
but
and
that's
going and
fact.
going.
I mean, that is the way it works. I know, because I've done them. You know what I mean? I know how it works.
Yeah, it's mad. Like I said, there was just one another lads that I helped.
This putt to win.
He was having problems at home, and in the space of a week, mate, and I'm not even like exaggerating. In the space of a week, he was a different person.
And we are
He was coming around my house asking me for my tablets. Like he just lost his humanity. He lost any pride or anything that you would still have. He lost it in the space of a week. Came round specifically to knock on my door to ask me for my tramadol, a whole box of them, so that he could go and sell it. Like,
What was he doing though? What was
are you
the
from a
drug?
different planet? Like, he'd never come to my door other than when I brought him around or whatever. He'd been there a couple of times. He knocked on my door and asked me for my tablets. He had no idea that it wasn't okay. Not only that, he had a hole in his finger to the bone.
Oh, that's gross as shit.
Just where the lighter was licking off his finger, and he didn't realise.
What was he
And
doing?
I was like,
though?
it's a week. That was him just burning it.
I mean, what drug was he doing? What drug was he doing?
Oh, it was, crack. In the
Oh,
space of a
crack.
week, it got him.
Okay. Yeah.
In the space of a week, he turned into a different person. I've seen all this happen around me, so I'd never do it.
Well, people are
But
weird.
he was a lovely,
you know?
lovely,
People's
lovely
weird.
young man. Innocent as fuck, mate. Completely oblivious to the world. Lovely young lad, like I said.
Well, that was
Proper
probably his first
polite.
problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and the world got him. Yeah, they got him. It got him. They didn't care. The people on his estate, his mates, the ones that he grew up with, they didn't care. Straight away, getting him in debt.
Oh yeah.
Go on.
You know how many people I've met that I think to myself, you know, because I am a kind of open-minded kind of guy, experimental, always have been.
Yeah.
And if I ever get on that conversation, I see a person and I'm like, you definitely don't want to do. You know, I think that to myself. I don't really say it, but I go, you're the kind of person that's going to ruin you if you ever do it. You're not going to be able to just do it and experience it and be done with it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you know, like the guy you were just talking about, I feel. You know, that's a kid.
Yeah, mate. I'd never seen anything like it. It's such an addictive personality. I'd never seen anything like it in my whole life. How someone could lose their humanity. It's like a prostitute.
No, it's scary as hell
Prostitute, they
what
lose-
it'll do to people. All them drugs, man.
Yeah, they
Any
lose
of
their
them.
humanity, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
They go from
Damn
I'm not
right they do.
doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing that, and then they go. There isn't even a thought about it. It's just it's just fucking.
Sell everything
I just
they
hate
fucking
humanity.
own. You know what I mean? They're you know, they
Yeah.
quit their job, sell their
Horrible.
car, and shit. Fucking, you know, it's
See,
crazy.
and it doesn't just get It doesn't get horrible people. Just horrible people. Like I said, he was.
Well, he's
Innocent. I was going to be
innocent,
helping him.
like you said.
Yeah.
Innocent. He was innocent.
Got him.
Didn't know no better.
Yeah, it got him,
That's a shame.
and I got him
hate
the
it
fuck
does
away
that to
from me.
people.
Yeah.
I hate
Yeah, I got him away from me, mate, because I couldn't see it for one, and obviously he was going to start robbing from me.
Yeah, yeah, he starts stealing from you. That is what's sad about the whole thing. A
100%.
lot of people, the drug
Say no,
overtakes
and
them.
that's it.
It takes them over, man, and they will, like you said, they steal from you. They steal from their goddamn mother, their grandmother.
That's why
You know?
I don't want to get to know people around here, because that's what I said. What they do is they need money, and they will get their cousins to go and break into their mum's house
Yeah.
because they've invited their mum around for dinner.
I know it's fucked
So
up. man.
that's what they do.
It's
Yeah.
fucked up. People are that way about.
I was there as well, and they were talking about it, like laughing after the fact, and I was just sitting there like fucking horror-stricken, like trying to figure out what my culture is really, like what the fuck, where am I, who am I around, and get me the fuck out of it.
I mean, that answer's pretty easy. I mean, you know the kind of person you are. I mean, if you've ever done it, see, that's the thing. You can't really judge somebody that's never done a hard drug, because honestly, they don't know no better. You know, they've never.
No, but it broke my heart as well, bro, to see it, because like I said, he had so
Yeah,
much potential.
Chronos,
He didn't
you're
have
right.
he didn't have a brain in his head. He did not have a brain in his head. That's the half of US looting, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
you got to be mentally. You got to be very responsible mentally to be able to handle doing a hard drug. I mean, it's not for the average person. You know, think about how many stupid fucking motherfuckers you know. I mean, I know a lot of stupid shit.
Yeah.
People. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
It'll
need to be
ruin them.
compass.
They'll
Yeah,
never be able to
you
do
need
a
to
hard
be
drug and
aware
come
of the
back
world.
from it. They're going to do it, and they're going to be like, God damn. And that's all they're going to think about it, you know? Because they're
Yeah, but
idiots.
it's like that rat.
They're fucking idiots.
It's like that rat. They put an electrode in a rat's brain and give it a button. Do you know what I mean? That was just from
There you
Big
go.
Bang, but I actually think it's a thing.
I
And
hate
and
to
it's
say it's
pressed it
that
until
simple. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, he pressed it until it starved to death.
But there
He
you
just
go.
kept pressing it and pressing it and pressing it.
There you go. That's a human, unfortunately.
Yeah,
And he needs this to win the
we're all guilty of it as well. This thing, isn't it?
Of course we are. But that's how you learn, though.
Yeah, but I say that I got told that I think it was my nan that said it to me. That she said it weird. She said everyone's got their poisons because she meant it as a matter of fact. That everyone's
was
got
a
that
matter
thing
of
that
fact,
they do.
yeah.
Yeah, that's killing you, and it's helping you get through life also.
Mine's cigarettes, though. That's worse thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I think.
She was bad like that. She drunk and she smoked, but it was the smoking that got her.
I quit everything but smoking.
for him.
Smoking cigarettes. That's the
No.
one. That's the one that's going to get me. I hate to say it, but
Like she would literally at times smoke like she'd have the longest cigarettes and the strongest ones you could get, and she'd smoke them. And when it got to the bottom, she'd already be getting the other cigarette out. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
She'd have like 2 pulls of the cigarette left at the bottom, and she'd take another pull, and then she'd already have the other one ready to light. Sometimes she'd use the old fag, and
To
just
light
stab
the
it and
next
light
one.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
why?
yeah.
You know
And
why they're so bad,
horrible.
though, don't you? Not because they're legal.
Yeah, let's see
Well,
what
let's
happens
get that out of the way.
Par four.
Because what they do to you seems so minor.
Drop this one into the fairway.
Yeah,
But really, it's a long-term scheme on you as far as addiction goes. You know, meth or cocaine or, well, those are the addictive ones, or heroin, right? Opioids, that sort of thing. LSD's not addictive, obviously. Marijuana's not addictive, you know. But those 3 things, the cocaine, the meth, and the heroin,
The dangerous.
yeah, and they give you something quick and fast, you know.
Yeah, like that rat pressing the button. It's the same, exactly the same endorphins, isn't it?
Yep, same
Endorphin
endorphins,
release.
and that's why I get you. But
And
the
we are
cigarettes,
programmed.
yeah,
Yeah, we're programmed to be addicted to our own endorphins. It makes sense, though, doesn't it? 'Cause gives
it
us
makes
what we
perfect
want.
sense. I mean, there's actually, I don't think, you know, fundamentally, I don't see nothing wrong with being addicted to that. I mean, it's, you know, it's natural. Well, you
Well,
know,
yeah.
when you add shit to it, it's not natural. But
He's looking
Yeah.
ready to roll.
I know what you mean, because it's what
Yeah.
it's the driving force of life, isn't it?
well, yeah, I mean, you seek pleasure, obviously, you know.
Yeah. And that's what Facebook and everything like that's about as well.
It's the
Gives that
same,
quick instant-
you know.
Yeah.
It's so weird you say that because I agree 100%. I mean, I think Facebook, all social media is basically doing the same thing to your brain. Actually, I don't think, I know it is. It's doing the same thing to your brain
So-
these drugs are. But the problem is, can you do
See,
it
yeah,
without them?
no, you are right. The
'Cause I
first thing
can,
I do
but-
now, I'm addicted to it, and I wasn't interested in it for years. But since I've done my grow diary and I put the videos up, I
Yep,
check my
Kronos.
progress.
You're exactly right, man. Nah, see what he wrote in there. You'll see. Yeah, I mean, he knows
Young
what I'm
kids.
talking about. It's all the same thing. It does the same thing to your
Loot
brain.
boxes.
I know it sounds ridiculous
kids,
to the
yeah.
average person, but
Same kids,
It does the
loot
same thing.
boxes, and gambling. It hits, yeah. Yeah, no, you are right. It's the endorphin release.
Here we go.
It's training.
From the bird.
Kind of fucking messed up. I bet I pissed a few people off not streaming with them.
streaming.
But they didn't
fuck 'em.
stay up all... I'm not streaming. I'm not going on anymore, I'll be honest. I won't play very well.
No, Kronos. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. You know what I'm talking about. Kronos, I think Kronos is right exactly on the... He understands exactly what I mean. I think he... Hell, man. Shit, messed that putt. I think he knows exactly what I'm talking about, too.
Okay, let's see
It's
what
weird,
you can do
though,
with
ain't
his
it?
8-footer.
You wouldn't think something like a phone would be that way. But it is. put that straighter than I thought I would.
16 views, 19 views. I should put that on. I'm just not very good at titles. Because obviously I was playing with the best YouTuber when it comes to this game. Everyone's going to know his name. Like everyone.
Yeah.
I've gone to every chat and everyone knows his name. Talks about his videos and so on. Do you know what I mean? Did you see PJ get this?
Yeah, I don't know him.
Yeah, it's like he's like a little
And he's not
like a
in
little
here now,
star.
so I mean, we'll talk about what
Who?
we're talking about. Whoever the fuck you're talking about. It's a YouTuber I don't
No.
know. You know what I mean?
No, I'm just saying. I said before, didn't I, that we were like we get addicted to the dolphins and stuff like that. I was just checking because I'm gonna put some
See?
videos up.
Well, that's a good example. That's right there. You go.
It's like that. I've clipped them as well, and I put a lot of work into trying to keep up with them. You know, it doesn't sound like it, but I was literally concentrating for fucking like 5 hours straight on that game,
Sounds like a drug to me.
non-stop.
You know?
No, it wasn't that. I wasn't enjoying it. In the end, I wasn't enjoying it. But I went to the right thing end of his stream, from the beginning to the end, and he appreciated it as well. I actually talk to him off of YouTube. He meets up with people as well.
Yeah, look at what Kronos wrote. I know he's talking to you.
This the former owner of YouTube invited me in 2005 to come here. Even knows who I am. That's not good. No one Susan Susan knows who anyone is.
All right, here we go. For the birdie.
Especially if you have too much to think, like me and fucking Doc. Should be coming for you.
Get back on the green there. The grass is supposed to get shorter as you progress.
No, I mean, it's just funny you talk about that because it's exactly what we were talking about.
Yeah. She's YouTube Hitler. Who she is. Enforcing beliefs that other people don't believe, and then consequences if you don't.
Yeah, it was way too hard. It was way too hard. I was going too fast.
Whoa,
Fast
fucking
on the
hell.
34 feet to the hole.
Too hard. I have 510 subs. Guess what? Target sub of mine is 350k. That's reasonable. As long as you put out fucking a video every day or something. Yeah, I went through my subs, and because I was with them when they started growing, I've gone on now, and they're all like 1,100, pretty much all of them, because they just stopped.
You should start saying
Got
you're
them
from
money.
Canada, by the way, or like Colorado.
Who, me?
Yeah. If you're gonna do grow videos, I would just be like, yeah, I moved here to Colorado. I would just like play that shit.
Yeah,
in my-
yeah. No. Yeah. Really, nobody knows that I live in the UK, but obviously it goes without saying because my accent's so thick.
No.
But like I said, I wouldn't
So you
upload
can lie about
anything.
America or Canada, but those people. know.
Yeah. Well, no. Right now, Google thinks I'm in Brazil.
Shit.
At
Google says I'm from Bangladesh. You know that?
Another one coming up.
least I think that's what I left it, and I think it was Brazil. But yeah, and I set up my, like I said, my email account with this VPN and watching YouTube now with it.
Now I see why you were saying that all the time. I understand that.
Yeah, and but I still wouldn't upload because I'm too paranoid. Because they're not stupid. They don't need a VPN. All they need to do is like say if I was to show it outside, they'd just triangulate the fucking skyline.
Well, yeah, don't show us
Position,
that. Yeah.
the landmarks and stuff. Yeah, but people
They
are
would analyze
stoners
the
that
paint
are
on your
not
walls
like
and
that.
be like, that's British-made paint. You know? That shit was made.
They come, but I'm not important enough either. So, but I'm gonna do it after the fact.
That's a good point. You just made
And,
that's a good
and I'd make it known on the video that this was filmed so and so long ago, so that not only do they, because they can't prove what it is that they're seeing, but they will still come round. There'll still be enough to get a search warrant. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
They might
I
not be able
do,
to
but
go
I
right.
don't.
That's that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
'Cause
but
it's
they would
English.
just that would be their reasonable cause. They'd be like, we seen you, we seen that plant. It looks like that. We're gonna go and check it, and they'd probably get a search warrant for it. Yeah, that's. I'm gonna wait until it's done, and then
Yeah,
they can come
there
around
you
all they
go.
want, can't
Yeah,
they?
I see what you're saying.
I'm gonna wait for it to be done, and then I'll just play their own game. That's all.
Oh, I think this poor
wanna
guy I was
du-
playing against could hear us, but we couldn't hear him. It's probably like, these
Stack it, IP
motherfuckers run
syncs,
this
okay.
goddamn mouth.
Okay. Or say you're in Canada. Yeah. I don't know why I said I was in Brazil. I think it was because I was getting better signal at the time or something. I suppose people could get someone like that. Or at least,
that's a good
people
point.
get YouTubers. People get YouTubers' houses raided, don't they? Twitch's houses raided by SWAT team. Getting swatted. And then all of a sudden, the fucking your door come in and you'd be on the floor with a fucking and a rifle in your head or something. They think it's hilarious. Because they go, they ring up and say like, yeah, somebody's in my house now and they've got a gun, or something like that, and they come round and they fucking throw you on the floor. That's how you get someone killed as well, really, if you think about it.
No,
They're just having a normal night. You're gonna get shot. You're gonna shoot at the police, aren't you? Really? Do the police shout police when they come through? They must do. They're not stupid. They don't want to die.
I mean, they have to. I mean,
Yeah, they
I
have
say
to, don't they? They
to,
literally
but-
have to.
Yeah.
Like, say they're knocking on the door and they're just like, boom, 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 boom. If they don't say this is police, open the door. Here we go.
Well, I mean,
Here
they're
we go.
adrenaline junkies, most of them, especially when they're going into a situation like that. So even if you're armed and ready to go, they're ready to go too. I mean, they're breaking into your house to blast you to fuck. I mean, in America anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's such a weird situation because I am not programmed to be in such a liberal country. I will go to jail, and that's the end of it. I feel like I'm constantly fighting it. Can you even hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, can you hear me? How copy?
Yeah, I'm good. It's just I don't want to be in a party chat with. I'm just gonna.
Just what?
I'm just gonna this game. It's called Fall Guys. It's that cartoony one that I didn't like before. But when I was playing it with people that were there with me, it was actually quite fun. It was ridiculously annoying because it's like you've got no control over the characters.
Yeah. What are you doing? Are you falling down?
Hello to you. My name's John, and I'd like to welcome you to the golf club. And it
Wow,
looks
that's
like
loud.
a bit of match play is in store for us today. I hope
Had your
the nice
controller
little
die or
friendly
something?
competition doesn't get too heated.
Alright, I wonder if I can.
Let's get down to that first tee now and see what happens.
Oh, why am I playing this now, man? It's because, like I said, it's not a hard thing to do. You literally just all you do is move the stick, and it's like retarded, so it doesn't quite do what you need it to do.
Okay.
And then jump. But it's obstacle courses, and you're the shape of a jelly bean. So if you fall over, you roll and shit.
Something
It's very
wrong with
infuriating.
That swing. Maybe like to the sand.
How to play run and balance across like I played this. It's just me and him. I don't think he's streaming it. Yeah, he's another diamond geezer. He's fucking harmless. Absolutely harmless. Hard worker as well.
Nice job. Decent distance you got out of that sand.
It worked nights, and then he'll come back and he's doing what I'm doing now, basically. do is stream and then they go to bed.
Are you,
And
are
then
you
they do
talking to me?
nighttime streaming and then they go to work. Unless I was,
Hey, you talking to me, man?
no, that's what I mean, yeah, he's got a good work ethic. Always tried.
Okay, he'll need this to win the
Like I
hole.
said, he's Diamond Geezer, he's harmless, he's a lovely dude. Very happy as well. Like, you know, when someone's raging in a game, he would be giggling as well. He'd be like, fuck you, you cunt, and he'd be like giggling.
See if he can save
Yeah,
the
Kronos.
here.
I don't know who the fuck.
I'm talking to you.
You talking to me?
Yeah, man, I'm in your party yet.
Oh,
He hasn't got guys yet. At least like, he probably can hear me, honestly.
And a decent little putt
I don't know
there.
how
Nice one.
PlayStation works.
Since this next putt, he'll go one up.
I wonder if old Rudders is on. Oh, is that why you sound? Because you sound way low now. Oh, okay. As I say, I can't. Yeah, I couldn't hear you.
Hey, finally, I made it. Yeah, he's one of the channels I support.
Okay, it's time to send
I
this
don't
ball
give him
on
very
its
much,
way.
only a fiver, you know what I mean? You don't need it. But he's the kind of person that would be static that you've done it for him, you know what I mean?
Yeah, what? I
I
mean,
mean,
what
that's
are
the
you
only
talking
people I
about?
give it to. That's the only. I'd only give money to people that
Lot of green.
that aren't manipulating you.
Next shot.
Yeah, I dig what you're saying. I was wondering what the hell's going on. Yeah, that wasn't sounding good at all there. I gotta get back on my course design anyway. I keep publishing that damn thing. And it's not quite finished. Yeah, it is pretty fucking cool. I gotta say, I put a lot of work into this motherfucker. Like all this shit, obviously, was not underwater. But I mean, hell, I'm just proud of myself. I learned how to do it. To be honest with you, making shit and all that, pretty tough shit. Pop some pretty little trees here and there. Yeah, it's pretty sweet, I think. Trying to keep shit looking nice, so you know what I mean. Oh, fuck. I don't want other than crazy buildings. Yeah, I've got something I can work with. Put like a building over here and shit. That's a big ass building. You know, I don't understand why they don't have a dock. Yeah, I was wondering, man. You was in and out, man. Yeah, and Chronos. Yeah, this damn game, man. It's a whole nother game when you're building a course. Fuck the golf, you know. See what I'm getting at is here's the thing. I need a goddamn bridge or something, you know. Say, man, yeah, if I was a computer guy, it'd be a lot easier on one of those things. But you know what the fuck you're doing. So all the groundskeepers, they can fucking get out of here. Can mow shit and what have you. Fucking dickhead. Oh, fuck. See, that's the problem with oh, man. Yeah, that stuff lining that up. Look at that shit. Ride your mower across that motherfucker. Actually, I need a dock thing. Yeah, that garage door, I guess, is just going to waste. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not putting that there. It'll look like shit. drugs are wonderful things, man. Speaking of, I gotta get me another glass. Look at that. Now there's your dock right there. Got a sailboat race going on and shit. Can you imagine? Right here, just be fishing and shit. Nah, that ain't big enough. I need a better bridge. Yeah, let's do a wooden bridge. I know that ain't lined up. Fucking, you're not gonna see it from the sky anyway. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, and that one's still on. And I'm gonna pop in some kind of fence or some shit. Fucking dick. Place it. That looks pretty shit, but... Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna build a fence around this green. Why? No reason. Just see what it looks like mainly. Yeah, it's hard to get it back there where you want. What's that say there? like an e-ball ping pong. That don't line up. I know it don't line up, but you're not gonna see it in the sky. So hard with a dual shot. Oh Jesus. Oh, that looks like shit. I don't know why I'm wasting my time on this anyway. 'Cause I don't even like that. I need to play some good shit here. Jesus fuck. See, that's the clubhouse I was looking for. Four. Boom. Right there, popping that bad boy in that fucker. Maybe it was on. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put another one right here. Yep. Here's where it's gonna get crazy. Watch this shit. Well, that's a pretty nice compliment there, Kronos. Yeah, this is just autumn level. That's why, fall colors. And believe it or not, my favorite part about this game is the fact whenever I get on it, I don't seem to drink as much. Need some rocks somewhere on. Yeah, man, when I first started, all this shit was above water. Obviously, it looked like this. Those dock islands. So, shit missing right in this area, but I don't have shit to put there, really. Put some crazy plants or something. Just fill it up. Holy shit. Put through a bunch of plants. Put the shit all through here. So nothing you're gonna see till you get there. No, I'm gonna go out on a limb. I hate to toot my own horn, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I honestly think I've got the best custom cores on this fucking game on PlayStation right now. I mean, as far as aesthetics goes, now there's not a lot of tricky shit going on at the hole, but I hope my goddamn mic's on. Yeah, anyway, yeah, there's a whole lot of shit going on aesthetically, but see how you can't even see that shit when you're up here. I mean, these greens are fucking huge, man. This right here, I gotta fix this. This is a bunch of trash going on right there. But yeah, the holes are not too difficult. They're not difficult holes. They're long, smooth greens. Like I say, it's one of them things, man. I got into the damn shit. I should have kept fucking around with it, but I did. It's like this shit right here. There's nothing you're gonna see unless you're down on the hole. That shit sticks out, don't it? There's some contrast. I should put a fence around the fucking house, but some bushes. Anyway, yeah, it's a lot of fun making shit, I guess. If that's something you're into. No. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it's to me it's fascinating how I can even get into something like this, but it's not something I thought I would do. Yeah, this is supposed to be like the Pine Barrens area. I gotta get a drink. That's what I'll do. I'll sit here and fuck around. It's like groundskeeper's quarters. Also, yeah, you know, a tee box. Yeah, I guess the thing is, I actually got to make the course more complicated. Maybe. I don't know. That's kind of the thing. I mean, when you're actually playing it, you know, you got to think you're like at this level. Like, that's a bush. But, you know, you're probably at that height right there. Maybe smaller. Probably like that. That's probably what the person sees, you know. I want to put that right by the fucking hole. Ah, that'll look like shit. God damn it, though, I want to put it there. I know what I'm going to do, because I remember this hole. Because this hole was supposed to be actually underwater. So I got an idea. There's this ramp thing. Let's go find it. Fuck. Back it up. Alright, you tee off from there. And this bad boy jumps right about here. I'm just thinking in order for the ramp right there. You hit the ball, it lands on the ramp. What's happening? Just trying to rotate it. Yeah, now just work it out. Yeah, fuck. I actually want to play that right now. See if that does me good. That's not the fucking hole I want to play. Sorry, I'll take a look at it here. Yeah, that shit's a lot bigger when you get here on the ground. Yeah, anybody came by, thanks for stopping by. Oh hell. Yeah, it's weird how there's that much detail though in something, ain't it? Talking about a planet and shit. I don't know how I'm missing these putts. Jesus Christ! If I play another course, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. But hey, look at them bridges. You probably seen me put those down. They look good up close, don't they? That wasn't even the hole I wanted to play. I wanted to play the one for the fucking ramp. Shit. I wanted to play a hole, this hole over here. Alright, let's see if this ramp works. Originally my plan was this hole right here was going to be below the water level. You know, like there was going to be a water around it and it was going to be a big, this was all going to be down below it. But you couldn't really, I mean I could have, but it just didn't work out the way I meant it to. So, anyway, right at the big tree. Let's see what this ramp, oh, that's, yep. No, it didn't roll down smooth though. I wanted to roll right to the hole. That's my idea. Oh, I can see now. Yeah, that ramp is nowhere near big enough, is it? Let's see. What's that shit? Put it about right there, don't I? Fuck that though. Might be it right there, boys and girls. Yeah, I'm gonna try that one. Looks like shit though. That's the problem. Yeah. Play test it. Fucker. That's another thing about this fucker. Play test. Oh, it's under edit. Alright. Play hole. There we go. Yeah, and also this should have been the 18th hole, and I wanted it to be, yeah, look at that, that looks nasty. I don't know, it could be good. We'll see what it does. Horrible swing. You're gonna fall in that crack. Oh, yep. Yeah, there's your foul. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. I think I know how to do that. Alright, well, that's not what I wanted, but I think it would get to the point here. I don't know, maybe fucking everything here. Damn it. There's a big old hole in there. Fuck it, I'll try that. See what that does. Nah, that's definitely not gonna work. Jesus H. Christ. So, alright, let's try that shit. See what that does. That's ridiculous. Yeah, there's no way it's going over the top of that thing. Yeah, that's way too high. Yeah, it's way too fucking high. It'll make it over though. Oh, alright. Hear that. Like that up. Just keep making it uglier and uglier. Ah, fucking tree is right in the goddamn way. Damn it. Well, I'll try that bullshit. Let's see what that does. Still it's really high. Yeah, I think it's still too high. I mean, the approach, if I can get it up there. Come on, keep rolling. Keep rolling. You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to put a damn fairway up there. Fast one, or green. That's what I'll do. I think I'll keep it that way. Because that's ridiculous, number one. Maybe get it just to go on across it. That's what I'm thinking. Man, Steve, he was getting pissed off playing this shit, man. Yeah, he was. I don't know. Something was odd about the shit too. He was kept hitting in the water all the time. Which, if you're down on the ground from the air, this looks like there's a lot of water, but when you're actually on the ground, it's not that crazy. There's where you want to hit it, right? That looks so weird. Oh, it's cutting a hole, ain't it? I better just try the green first. I better not do that. Put a little niche into the. Yeah, I wish I could get him on there. Yeah, last time he played, yeah, boy, he got fucking. Well, you don't look at the holes though either. That's another thing. Kind of got to look at him, gives you an idea what you're gonna do. You know? Like right there, that's where I need to cut that gap, and then it'll roll on down to the hole. I may have fucked that up even worse. I mean, I'm fucking this hole up real bad anyways. But no, that ain't gonna work either. I don't know. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. And maybe that might actually work. That's gonna be a weird one. I'll try it. Oh, damn it. Get that good slope on there. That's a little more like a ramp, ain't it? Goddamn tree. Get out my fucking way. Maybe. Let's see. Ah, it's the wrong hole. Shit, fire. Fucker. Why does it keep putting on this hole? Shit, man. Yeah, they go right up to it, right? I don't know if that, I don't think it's got no slope. Oh, no, that's looking good. That was good. Alright. Actually, that looks like the way I had it before. What's happening here? That's a fail. Yeah, I need one of those holes where it's just like, yeah, that right there was spot on, I think. No, that's a good point. Yeah, I actually thought about that when I come out. Oh no. Alright, fuck it. Let's try it. What are you doing? Game? Come on now. You know I ain't trying to play this hole. I don't know about this one. Let's see what it looks like. That might be too high. Yeah, I got that slope there. That's too much. I won't be able to clear that. There's definitely a downward slope now. Yeah, right there. I gotta get. Yeah, I'm disappointed in my design right there. Look at it go. Like I say, it's kind of hard figuring this shit out. Stay flat, and I'm gonna do a circle right on top of it. Did I do what I meant for it to do? Yeah, I'm so sure it did. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Am I not flattening what I'm looking at? What the fuck is happening here? Yeah, Kronos, the brush is stuck for one thing. trying to make it easy. Like if you're a first timer to play this, you're like, oh, I like this hole. You know, that's the kind of hole I'm trying to make right now. You know, where it's like, well, look at that shit. I got a hole in one, kind of thing. Or if you didn't get a hole in one, you're like, man, if I play this course again, I'm gonna get one. You know, it's real fucking close. Oh, this fucking asshole just changed. Oh, yeah. Changed the club, but I'll land in that pit. God damn it. Figure out how to straighten all this bullshit out. I just messed up. Landscape flatten. You know. Lower it. I know what I'm doing should be a lot simpler. Is that not a fucking ramp? What the fuck is happening? Oh shit. Why the hell is this so hard to make a simple ramp here? Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna flatten it all out. Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck? You know? What the fuck? Alright. Now. I'll do that shit fire. The wrong way. Yeah, fucking A, man. God damn. Oh, the ramp's this. Alright, the ramp's the blue. Alright. Now. Alright, that's fine. It could be that wide. Alright, I'll try that shit. Jesus fucking A, Christ. Motherfucker. I'm not gonna be able to clear it. God damn it. If I do, it's gonna be close, close, close. Oh shit, the green's already up high. Fucking fuck that up. Oh, it's rolling. It's rolling. Now, if I can move that pin over there, I'll just say fuck it. That's a pin. Alright, let's see if I can. I don't want to hit swap hole. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah. That right here. Oh shit, where the hell did I move it there? Right there. Right. Not sure what's happening. I don't know what the hell this fucking. Now I'm in the goddamn water. What the fuck is happening? I know it should be simple. See the hole I should move though. Oh, it did. All right. Where the shit is the damn hole at? Man, I'm just making it worse. I'm just making it fucking worse. What the fuck, man? Oh, god dang it. Yeah, I'm just fucking the whole thing up. God almighty. Alright, this time. Yeah, landscape flatten. Alright. Flatten. Straighten up here. Straighten the curve. Like this, like this. It's actually like a pond. I'd like to keep that. Hopefully that's not too high. Jesus fucking Christ. shit, fire. Oh my god, I'm still in that goddamn fucking water. Alright, maybe there's enough slope to fucking ball roll down there. Just hitting that from 20 feet and hope there's not. That's about all I can stand. I'm not getting it straight here. Look down, you fucking retard. Right. I expected the whole goddamn golf course. Let me guess it's gonna go to, no, it's on the right hole. Okay. Oh my god. No, the hill's not the right. I just keep making it worse. Actually, I was closer from the get-go. Oh Jesus, am I really gonna even try this? Alright, fuck. I fucked it. bed, huh? Ah, that's gay. Come on, man. Anyway. God damn, you think that's enough? You can handle it now? Oh, looks like shit now. Aesthetics is just simply went out the door. Nice little river up there to the left. Yeah, now I'm driving to the hole. Shit, fine. That would have been close though. Didn't even use the damn ramp. Yeah, I've done fucked it all up, man. Good God. Supposed to be a hole in one thing. Yeah, I didn't move the pin. I fucked with too much shit. Look at all this stuff happening. lot sooner. Gotta go through 5 of these putts here. Shit, man. Yeah, I ruined this hole. I should have saved before I done all this other bullshit. Alright, that one didn't look too bad. It's not at all what I had in mind. Supposed to get out. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, that was off. Alright, you done now, fucker? So I can rewind my damn shot here. That's more like it. That's more like it. Still not going down the ramp, which was the whole point in the first damn place, but let her shimmy. She got shimmy there from that. Nah, well, I'm probably quitting a little too easy on it. I mean, nevertheless, still not a bad shot, I don't guess, but one more time. Or get the shimmy out. There you go. Nope, that ain't gonna do it either. I don't know. I think you should have a good hole in one course. Yeah, gets people motivated. Alright, what can I do on that one? That's pretty straightforward. I fucked it all up anyway, so 3 revamp the whole idea. Have, pointing it right at the hole. Can you get in there, motherfucker? You know? We'll flip around, put it on the backside too. Just in case. Maybe that's direct enough. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, there's a hump over there to the left. Shit. Should have left it at the 2 ramps downward. Fuck it, I'll just put a goddamn pole right in the middle of it. You know? Then you gotta be able to get it, right? Just trying to make it just trying to make it interesting, but that's already at. Alright, this time I got it. It's gonna be a hole in one course no matter what. So I'm getting shitty about it. Come on, what the fuck? Alright, not to put too fine a point on it. Fucking hey, man. What if I can hit the goddamn bowl here? This shit doesn't went off the rails. I'm just getting worse. Where the hell am I? Alright. This goddamn hole has turned into a fucking shit show, man. Goddamn shit show. Where the fuck is the goddamn tee box at? Oh, Jesus, here it is. Ah. Can you handle it now, fuckface? God, this damn game. I'll watch it play another hole. Alright, now I should be able to put it right in the bucket. There's a big giant fucking tree. I still don't think it's hole in one here. Definitely not. It needs to. Alright, the tree is the marker. Are you shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? It landed on the goddamn backside of that motherfucker. What the fuck? I'm looking. I shouldn't have to look. It's not the hole this is supposed to be. I'm getting. It's just going to be a solid hole in one course. I don't even care anymore. I'm going to make it literally funnel down. All you got to do is hit it from one place and land in another place, and the ball will just roll there. That's what I'm doing now. Yeah, I done got way too invested in this bullshit. Make it smaller. Think that's on the nose enough. Where's the fucking... Damn, where the hell did it go? Hell. What the fuck? Come on now. Where you at, flag? Hello in our studs. The flag just disappeared. Oh, there it is. Just saw it under the ground. I don't know what the fuck is going up that flag, man. What the fuck is happening? don't know. That's fucked up. That flag. I just fucked that flag up. Well, anyway, let's try to hit a hole in one. That's all I'm saying. This has got way out of hand in our studs. I done fucking lost my shit on this goddamn hole here. Went full retard. You never got full retard. Alright, that's the way it's gotta be now. Oh my god damn motherfucker. You have got to be shitting me. Keep rolling, fucker. I wonder if this will be hard enough. Did I literally? I swear to, I didn't even make it in a goddamn funnel. What in the shit is going on? Alright. Fucking Christ almighty. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but that's bullshit. I'm getting a fucking drink. Fuck this. God damn this motherfucker. Yeah. Rhinos. Retarded ass bullshit, man. Is the hole still under the fucking ground? What in the goddamn fuck, man? Shit. Yeah, no shit, man. Good God Almighty. What in the fuck have I done? Alright, there we go. That's more like it. The hole's above ground now. Alright. One more try before I fucking lose my shit here. Yeah, calm down, internet. You'll be alright. Literally, and while I was editing that course, a gnat flew directly into my eyeball. Asshole. Let's see if this will work. You fuckface motherfucker. God almighty. Where the fuck is the goddamn pin at? Alright. Or to be able to hit that, wouldn't you say? Shit. That dude's fucking retarded, ain't he? Nah, he's going insane. He's going insane. Seems like. I spent way too much time on this goddamn course. Or this hole. Fuck, I spent more time on this hole than I did a whole goddamn course. You better roll off that fucking hill. Oh my god, shit. Fuck me, man. Alright. Oh, there's a water. Is there water right there? You fucking asswipe. God almighty. What the fuck is happening here? Yeah, this thing's starting to kind of aggravate me here. Get them out of the water. Okay. What in the fuck is happening right now? Yeah, it's a circle, dipshit. Fuck is with this game? Alright, let's see if that does anything. Hit it into the pits of hell. Oh, that's scary as shit. Ah, fuck me, I'm getting a goddamn drink. absolutely ridiculous. Holy shit, look at it go. Come on, man. Oh, that's a nice putt. What the fuck in hell? Well, I just ruined a good hole. That's all I can say. Yeah, goddamn, Kronos. Hold on just a second. That's all that happened. And I probably, it's looking like I ruined a few other holes, apparently. I don't know why that's there. Did not mean to do that. Ah, fuck, I gotta back out of this course. I just ruined it. Alright, it's back to normal. Looks like. Alright, now all I'm gonna do now is put that fucking ramp in here. That's it. Actually, I'm gonna sink the hole also. That's an easy hole in one. mean, I'll probably fuck this up too, but definitely overthinking the whole damn thing. But let's go here. We got 2 foot deep, 3 foot deep. What the fuck? Put a hump in it. Are you kidding me? God damn. Laughed my fucking ass off, man.
Ain't a savage.
Yeah, you damn right, man.